Welcome, welcome. So, it's my understanding that I'm probably towards the, tail end of the game. I think there's just kind of the Shadow Riders and then the final boss left over. Looking for some more reliable back row destruction for my deck. Dust Tornado might be better than some of the stuff I have. Actually, now that I think of it... Where is the... Spell... Increase attack. I think I have somewhere... What was it called? Making some alterations to my deck. Thinking I need some different equip cards. The axe is nice, but I think I could put on something a bit stronger. Maybe even... mage power. That has a decent chance to be stronger. Where was the... Alright, I guess I don't have the other ones. I think... Metamorph is still decent. I worry I don't have enough destruction effects in general. Like... Maybe I could trade brain control with something more reliable. Like, once in a while, I get to tribute with the brain control, and that's nice. But something that just destroys outright is probably better. I could get use out of Crush card. I do have some Dark Monsters, but... Actually, no, I don't have any with 1,000 or less attack. I don't run that. If I did, it'd be pretty bad. Hell is this thing? Ah. Ring of Destruction is slower, but it would work. The damage wouldn't be terrible. Torrential Tribute is a little iffy, though. I just worry I'd have to remove a bunch of my draw to get any more effects at this point, so I guess... I'm not frequently losing, but it's always a struggle, so I guess I'm at the correct point, probably. Probably overwrite that old recipe. Replace one axe with a mage power. Because I can frequently have plenty of cards set, and even just one other card, spell or trap card on the field, makes that stronger than the axe. But nope, did not take my... There we go. It's time to go school. Now, I think I've got a few days before stuff triggers. I think it said either the next Monday or when you reach level 15. I don't recall what level I am off the top of my head. Let me actually look at my win rates here. Jaden dueled twice, won both times. Cyrus, 19 duels, 17 of them are wins. 9 wins on Chumley. 23 wins on Alexis, and that one bad dream. Apparently I duel her a lot. 5 wins on Chaz. 2-1 with Bastion, because fuck him. 12 with Jasmine, 16 with Mindy. Tori, 5. Beauregard, that's 15, yeah. Briar, 11. Dmitriev only dueled twice, and then he stopped appearing. Hasselberry all 3 times. Prowler 6 times. Sarter 13. Pyro 1. Blair 7. Jinzo, Titan. Tayu Torimaki. 20 against him, 9 against you. It took longer than it should have to get you friggin' in there. Erishi, America, Natsuo, Ryuta, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. And ones who have this light on them, I can just go straight to. Ones who don't, I have to guess at where they are. But they're somewhere, I just don't know where. I guess that means the other ones are in the room with me. I guess I could start using that a bit more frequently, then. Really like dueling, don't you? Why don't you try me? Sure thing, Miss Fontaine. Take your vitamins. Spell Absorption. Chorus of Sanctuary. I know in the anime she runs a bad reaction deck, but I don't see her running that right this second. I mean, she's, granted, playing very defense, lots of life point gain. Forced back. And some bounce effects to slow me down even more, sure enough. Skullmark Ladybug. I don't know if that's the smartest decision a person can make. And then summon the unhappy girl. Alright. Solemn Wishes. Increase your life points by 500 each time you draw a card or cards. Alright. Yeah, this could have been too strong for me to get over for a while, but instead she just had it attack for very little damage. Should have goblined first. So the unhappy girl will be a problem in a minute. Slash. That much life point gain and how much draw I have, she could actually possibly deck me out with enough time. But I'm gonna wait for her to not have options, and then... Alright, she doesn't have options already. Play out Gemini Elf. Now we're going to Raigeki Break. Discard Jerry Boy. Destroy the unhappy girl. And now... Face. I'm saving MST for some kind of floodgate. Because right now she can slow the bleeding, but not stop it. Bottomless Trap Hole probably won't accomplish anything this duel if she's not playing strong stuff. Now here we go. Add my Thunder Dragons to my hand. She doesn't have any face downs, so... Activate King of the Swamp. Get Polly out. Summon my Chaser. What is this? Ah, yes. Activate Polymerization. Use my 2 dragons to make a gross, crawling mouth thing that's very clearly not a dragon, but... by God, that's not stopping me somehow. Dang it. Yeah, I should have known that would happen. Yes, yes, get your life points back. They're not staying. Your move, Miss Fontaine. Goal release. I mean, yeah, those are all cards that in my graveyard could potentially do stuff, except for Jerry. Jerry really can't accomplish anything. I don't know what that is, but I'm not gonna take chances on it. Blow it up. Rival peers, and you wouldn't have been able to do anything with it anyways, but... I win. My win. It's interesting it takes her until now to start willingly dueling me. It's not like she's been plot important before. Actually, I don't remember if she gets possessed in this game. I know there's a time in the show she gets possessed. My school level is 15, almost 16. I think I'll be fine. Can understand why you were accepted to Duel Academy. But yeah, I'm wearing the coat of the man I beat. I defeated him and gained his power. Were you not aware that that's how dueling works? Now that I've beaten you, I've gained your power as well. Let me check if there's anyone in the hot springs. Has there ever been anything here? No one around. Alright, Mindy, you've won the friggin' lottery. Coming, my boy, the Vorse Raider. Is that a card? You're up. Alright, Fisher ensures that if that's Marshmallon, it won't be forever. It's Marshmallon. And turn. I'll play it next turn, just... Chorus of Sanctuary. She's kinda just running a worse version of her teacher's deck. Fisher. Summon Gemini Elf. Another one. Even with buff defense, none of our stuff is strong enough to take attacks I throw out. Scapegoat could be a problem. Not a problem, just... gonna take a second. Trying to escape, you little goat bastard. Draw a card. Now activate Metamorphosis to turn this goat token into Thousand Eyes Restrict. Yeah, that's why it's called goat format. Not a joke. Hey, you know what? Screw it. And hey, Azumagia. Mookie Mookie. So, yeah, I think the only thing left in this game is we're gonna do the Shadow Riders and then the boss of the Shadow Riders. Oh, discard Karibo. Rare she uses that. Metamorph. Drop that onto Exarian. Draw a card. Fill out all my monster zones. Put on a Despair Axe. Despair. You know what? Exarian can have that too. Let's make absolutely sure whatever he's attacking is not okay. Activate effect. Though, I don't think I can get through all the Shadow Riders this stream. That is... Actually, I think that's 10 duels total, considering how much time they like to wait between stuff. Although I think the Shadow Riders are not that much gap between them. I have Dynamis Dark Witch. Will you take it? It's my most favorite card. Thanks. I have copies of it, but it's a good card. Let's see. Yes, come, let us duel, nurse. With, I think, one on-screen duel. To be fair, I think that's more than Professor Sarter had. I don't think he even has a duel on screen. So she's got him beat. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just triple Thunder Dragon in my opening hand? That is the fear. Don't you laugh at me. Right, so I'm -2. My hand is functionally empty. Force Raider. Ah, that's fun. That's... I can do something with that. Brain control. Paying 800 life points, I'll take control of your elf for the turn. But don't worry, you can go back to your graveyard. Tribute her to summon... Lightning Archfiend, I think is his official name. But summon to Skull. Get that ladybug's ass. And now our life points are even. And now mine are higher. Alright, there's something. I can actually use some of these cards in my hand. Wait, did you have 2 Thunder Dragons in your hand? No. Is the last card in your hand a 3rd Thunder Dragon? I will neither confirm nor deny that it's a 3rd Thunder Dragon, but don't expect to see it played. Loading out her Momongas. Momonga, singular? You get one of them in your hand, or are you just playing this weird? She has an advantage again. Time to get rid of it. 100 point advantage turns into an 1800 point... or 17? No, 1800 point deficit, which turns into an enormous deficit that I'm not counting. 4,600. I counted it. Now, chances are that's another Nimble Momonga. But even if it's not, it's a Watapon? Why would she play Watapon? What is her deck? I know her deck is life points. But how does Watapon assist in that thing? Or is she just playing cutesy stuff? Is she just a slightly tankier version of Mindy's deck? You got some pretty hefty bonus points on that. I understand why you're accepted to Duel Academy. Hello, Mototani. Trying to get the nurse registered. They like dueling, don't you? Most people. Bastion can suck a hot one. So can Mototani 9 times out of 10, but I think he's actually changed his deck to be more bearable. For his opponent, I mean. For himself, I think his win rate's way down. Now see, this is the hand I wanted before. Discard Thunder Dragon. Add 2 Thunder Dragons. Summon my Chaser. Polymerization. And here comes Twinhead. Not gonna set both Raigeki breaks, because that would, actually, I shouldn't have even bothered setting Mirror Force. She doesn't have an attack-type deck to begin with. I mean, I think she has, Reficule. But that's not even that strong. It's probably never gonna get triggered. Draw. A rival appears. Fire Princess. Destruction Ring. Hang on. Phase a monster, inflict 1,000 points of damage to both players' life points. Sure, do it. I do not care. Can't hear a thing. Is it muted or is your app bugged? I'm getting my sound. Hey, Tech Eye. It's gotta be either your app or your audio. It's not on my end. Oh, wait. You can't hear me. Put in chat. Oh my god. Never mind that one. There we go. Did it like that because I don't know if he could hear me. No, do not activate an effect. Holding the button, and sometimes it's like, oh, but you didn't start holding it soon enough for us to care. Pikachu. Forest of Sanctuary. Okay. Congratulations, you did nothing. I don't really feel a need to draw cards right now. I'm just gonna hit you. Didn't start pressing B fast enough. There was a possibility I draw a monster I can summon off that and win this turn, but there's also a possibility that it just gives her life points for no reason. Time to find out. Yep, would have just given her life points, and I would have gained nothing in the trade. Hey, I couldn't win next turn anyway. Fire Princess and Red Medicine. Oof, ouch. My life points. Whatever will I do to regain them? Oh wait, I don't care. I love how, like, oh! Look at her face up there. That is the face of I'm getting detention because I won at a card game. Level up. You back, bugged indeed? Good to know. Yes, hello again, Tech Eye. Whoa, it's time to go dorm. Let's save, and tomorrow there'll be new puzzles. Maybe. There ought to be. You should get new puzzles every level, or at least a new puzzle. Done all the intermediate ones, now it's gonna be the really tricky ones. Morning? Ah. Spirit. Time to go to school. Alright, I think it's time for us to advance then. It said when it's advancing, you'll be interrupted by your spirit in the morning. Or it won't. Equally possible, I suppose. And a new tutorial, why don't you take a look? And new puzzles. New puzzles, why don't you take a look? Actually, I forgot, I should check the, store first before I do that. New pack, you might love it! Union Strength. And Reboot Electronics, where the hell did this come from? Well, card pack time. Soul Taker, destroy face-up monster. Opponent receives 1,000 life points. This is pretty solid removal. Gravity Axe Grarl. Increase attack 500. As long as this remains on the field, your opponent's monsters can't change their battle position. Decrease the attack of the monster by 1,000. They can attack directly. It's okay. Frozen Soul. Only activate when your life points are at least 2,000 lower than your opponent's. Skip your opponent's next battle phase. Thanks. Okay. Flying Kamakiri number 1. Oh, for switching it so you guys can read it. I remembered this time. Send to the graveyard, result of battle, special summon a wind. Yeah, it's Wind Tomato. Shining Angel, Light Tomato. Wolf Axe Wielder. You would have been good start of the game. And no other time? 2 light monsters from graveyard to your deck and shuffle it? I like this card thematically, Ray of Hope, and it returns them to your deck, so like, you hope? Rod of the Mind's Eye. This should have just been the Millennium Rod. Monster equipped with this card inflicts battle damage. The damage becomes 1,000 points. Could combine this with Cial, but you're still weak to being attacked. Once this turn, negate a 6-sided die roll and re-roll it. Non-spellcasting. All face-up monster cards on the field except for effect monsters are unaffected by any spell card. So normal monsters are unaffected. I guess fusion monsters aren't technically effect monsters. Judgment of Pharaoh. They have your life points. Select and activate the effects which can be applied and fulfills the following conditions. YUGIOH Friendship is in your graveyard. Your opponent player cannot set, normal summon, flip summon, special summon, or activate an effect of an effect monster until the end of this turn. Unity is in the graveyard. Negate a spell or trap on your opponent's side of the field. Also, your opponent cannot activate or set a spell or trap card until the end of the turn. Yeah, this is part of that trio. Speaking of which, there's Unity. Select a monster on your side of the field. Defense of the selected monster becomes equal to the combined original defense of all face-up monsters on your side of the field until the end of this turn. It's okay. Fairy of the Spring. Add an equipped spell card from your graveyard to your hand. You cannot activate it this turn. This would be okay in my deck, but not great. Excavation of Mage Stones. Discard 2 cards. Return a spell card from your graveyard to your hand. Meh. Only equip this card to Jinzo. As long as this is on the field, as long as this card is equipped, trap cards controlled by... This basically just makes it so your own trap cards aren't hurt by Jinzo, which it's basically necessary to run this. Twin Swords of Flashing Light Trice. A card from your hand to your graveyard to equip this. Increase the attack, and it can attack twice during the same battle phase. Can be pretty strong. Soul Absorption. Each time the card is removed from play, gain 500 life points for each one. Baphomet, worthless. It's level 5 with terrible stats. And it only activates its effect on being normal summoned. Regulation of Tribe. Select a type of monster. Any monster of selected type cannot attack. Keep this in effect, you must offer a monster from the field as a tribute at each of your standby phases. You cannot destroy this. YUGIOH Friendship. Offer your opponent a handshake. They accept your handshake. Each player's life points becomes half the combined life points of both players. If you have Unity in your hand and show it to your opponent, they must accept the handshake. Now, an interesting thing about this card is it's banned. Not because it's overpowered, but because people kept spitting in their hands when playing this to fuck with people, and that was just... it was just rude. Your Golem? You're probably, the best staller. Like, you're probably the best defensive wall in the game at this point. 2200 defense can't be beat over by damn near anything under level 5. And hell, most level 5 stuff can't beat over that at this point. Twin Swords. Patrician of Darkness. This guy is kind of cool. As long as he remains visible in the field, like, you pick your opponent's attack targets. So basically, turn it into magic. Three-headed Guido. Not good. Cyber Raider. Normal summoned, when summoned, select and activate one of the following effects. Ah, I see you are also a patrician. Equip card, equip to a monster on the field, destroy it. Equip card, equip to a monster on the field, equip it to this card. That's not terrible, in theory. Thunder Crash. Destroy all monsters on your side of the field. Damage your opponent equal to the number of monsters times 300. Not amazing. You could finish with this, but like, Different Dimension Gate. Select a monster card from you and your opponent's side of the field, remove them from play. And is destroyed, send to the graveyard. Return them to the field in the same battle position as they were when removed. Flamberge Bow. Card from your graveyard to equip this. Increase the attack by 500. Monster equipped with this destroys monster result of battle. Effect of that monster is negated. Meh. A lot of resources to give up to use it. Really? Eternal Rest. Destroy all monsters equipped with equipped cards. Mother Grizzly. Water Floater. Arsenal Bomber. Opponent selects an equipped spell from his or her deck, sends it to the graveyard. The Fiend Mega Cyber. Special summon this card from your hand if your opponent has at least 2 more monsters on the field than you do. That's actually not bad. It's, but to be honest, it's weaker Cyber Dragon. But there are worse effects. There are effects that make the card literally worse, and that's not one of them. Staunch Defender. Activate this when your opponent declares an attack. Select a face-up monster on your side of the field. Your opponent can only designate the selected monster as an attack target. Your opponent must attack the selected monster with all face-up monsters. Ojama Trio. Special summon the Ojama tokens in defense position on your opponent's side of the field. They cannot be tributed. An Ojama token is destroyed, controller of that token takes 300 points of damage. How rude. Ooh, Metal Reflect Slime. Yeah, this becomes a monster card with 3,000 defense, and it's level 10. Special summon into your monster zone defense. It cannot attack, also treated as a trap card. So this, they ended up adding support for this in the... what's it called? Oh yeah, the Egyptian God Slime card. You can basically tribute this to bring out the Egyptian God Slime, and then the Egyptian God Slime counts as 3 tributes for summoning a God card. That was fun. This card is okay on its own. I mean, it's a big wall. Like, I'd call it straight up better than Labyrinth Wall or the Millennium Shield, which have the exact same, like, 3,000 defense and 0 attack. Giant Germ. There's the tomato. Honestly, some Mystic Tomatoes could work in that Exodia deck to add out Sangan, I mean. Tomato into tomato into tomato into Sangan would be decent. There's a second one. Chimera, the Flying Mythical Beast. Always counts as a Phantom Beast. When destroyed, special summon Baphomet or Gazelle from your graveyard. Which is not a bad effect. Like, it does something when it dies. And it's gonna die. Molten Behemoth. Worthless. Token Thanksgiving. Destroy all tokens on the field. Increase your life points by the number of tokens destroyed by 800. So this plus Ojama Trio is really funny. Because your opponent takes 900, you gain 2,400. There's Momonga. I like this little guy. Altar for tribute. Monster on your side of the field and send it to the graveyard. Increase your life points by an amount equal to the original attack of the monster. This is something you could combine with Brain Control. To just get rid of it and gain stuff, but tributing is much more reliable, frankly. Rod of Silence KS. Increase defense of the monster by 500, negate the effect of a spell card, excluding this, that targets the monster equipped with this card and destroy it. There's Jinzo, my boy! I love Jinzo. My own copy of Jinzo is the alternate signature art. This was one of the monsters iconic enough to get alternate signature art by Kazuki Takahashi, where it's also signed by him. It's along stuff like Dark Magician and friggin' Blue Eyes. Oh yeah. Fire Tomato. The Unhappy Maiden. Oh, yeah. There's a tomato. Fire Tomato. Precious cards from Beyond. Successfully tribute summon or set a monster requires 2 or more tributes. Draw 2 cards from your deck. I think this got used in Monarch decks. United we stand. Oh yeah, this is going in. Yeah, that's replacing another axe. Spell Vanishing. Discard 2 cards, negate the activation of the spell card, destroy it. Look your opponent's hand and deck. Find any spell cards the same name as a destroyed spell card, send all of them to the graveyard. Nice. Oh, Sakuretsu armor. Basically, the Mirror Force, but you can actually use it. Multiples of it, I mean. Water Tomato. Another slime. Ooh, another germ. Good, good. Need as many of those as you can get. Another tomato, another momonga. Does that bring me on that list? 98%. Still missing something. Alright, next up. There were 2 new packs. Contract with the Abyss. Ritual summon any dark ritual monster. Tribute monster's total level is equal to the level of the ritual monster you're summoning. Of course. You know what all they needed to do? It's too late to do it now, obviously, but to have made ritual monsters good, if they went into the same... If they went into the extra deck, which was still called the fusion deck at the time, wasn't called the extra deck until Synchro. Adhesion Trap Hole. Your opponent successfully normal summons, as long as the monster remains on the field, the original attack of the monster is halved. Although this can actually apply to multiple monsters, if they bring out a bunch at once. Z Metal Tank, Union Monster. They're bad. Equip it to your X-Head Cannon or Y Dragon Head as an equip, or unequip it, equipped to a monster by this card's effect. Increase the attack and defense of the equipped monster 600 points. Monster can only be equipped with 1 Union monster at a time is what holds it back a lot. Also that it eats your normal summon. Archfiend's Oath. In return, pay 500 life points, declare a card name. Pay the top card from your deck. If the card name is the one you declared, add it to your hand. If not, send the card you picked to the graveyard. And what's funny is with save states, I could abuse the hell out of this card if I wanted to. Giant Orc. All know what he does. After he attacks, you gotta go to defense, and until the end of the next turn, he can't switch back without a little help. Spell Canceller. Spell cards cannot be activated. It's Spell Jinzo. Pandemonium. Neither player has to pay life points during the standby phase for Archfiend monsters. Time a player's Archfiend are destroyed and sent to the graveyard, except as a result of battle. Player can select an Archfiend monster from his or her deck that has a lower level and add it to his or her hand. Final attack orders. As long as this remains up on the field, all face-up monsters in the field are changed to attack position and cannot be changed. Chain Burst. Each time a player activates a trap card, they take 1,000 damage immediately after it resolves. Manju with the 10,000 hands. Ooh, this guy. Normal flip summon, select a ritual monster or ritual spell from your deck, add it to your hand. Cost down, discard a card, downgrade all monster cards in your hand by 2 levels until the end phase. Not bad. Rare Metal Morph. Ooh, yeah. Select a machine. Actually, no, this card sucks. Select a machine, it gains 500 attack, once only, negate a spell card that targets it. Select a monster is removed from the field, destroy this card. Yeah, it's technically not an equip card. It's bad. Because you can only select machines with it. Swarm of Locusts. Flip this into face-down defense position once per turn during your main phase. This flip summon successfully, destroy a spell or trap on your opponent's side of the field. Yep. Master of Dragon Soldier. Impossible to bring out and not... maybe worth it at the time. Blackluster plus Blue Eyes Ultimate. Only be special summoned by a fusion summon. For each dragon monster on your field, not including this one, it receives 500 point attack bonus. So it doesn't even work like it does in the anime, where it counts all dragons, period. Secret Barrel. Inflict damage to your opponent's life points equal to the total number of cards in your opponent's side of the field and in their hand times 200. Okay. The Earth Hex Sealed Fusion. Substitute this for any fusion material. The other one must be correct. Contributing fusion material monsters on the field, including this card, special summon an Earth fusion material from your deck. So yeah, the Hex Sealed Fusion cards were good fusion support, frankly. This one specifically isn't great for me because I don't think any of mine are Earth. I think they're Dark, Fire, and... is Thunder Dragon Light? Demotion. Downgrade the monster equipped with this card by 2 levels. Not great. Double attack. Discard a monster card to the graveyard. Select a monster on your side of the field with a lower level. Select a monster can attack twice this turn. Battle Scarred. Select an Archfiend on your side of the field. Your opponent also pays the same life points you pay for the selected monster during the standby phase. This card is removed from the field, destroy selected monster. Selected monster removed from the field, destroy this card, yeah. Night Assailant. Flip, select a monster in your opponent's side of the field, destroy it. This card is sent directly from your hand to the graveyard, return a flip effect monster from your graveyard to your hand. Why Dragon Head? Why? Dragon-y head. And there's X Head Cannon, who's actually not bad. 1800 attack is pretty good. So this can only be equipped to X Head Cannon. When you do, it gets 400 attack and defense. And that goes to command. Once you're on the side of the field equipped with this card is destroyed, descend to the battlefield, select and activate one of these. Draw a card or randomly discard a card from your opponent's hand. Alright. Fruits of Kazuki's Studies. Top 3 cards of your deck, return those cards to the top of the deck in any order. Okay. Combination attack. Use this effect on a monster that is attacked this turn, is equipped with a Union. Change the Union monster back to a monster in face-up attack or defense. Monster that is equipped with the Union monster may attack again. Wow. The Light Hex Sealed Fusion. XZ Tank Cannon. Only be special summoned from your fusion deck by removing from play the above cards on your side of the field. You do not use polymerization. Cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. Discard a card from your hand to destroy a face-down spell or trap on your opponent's side of the field. It's okay by itself. The fact you don't need poly to bring it out's kind of neat. Roulette Barrel. Once per turn during your main phase, roll a 6-sided die twice. Select one result, destroy a face-up monster on the field whose level is equal to the result. Oh, Zombire the Dark! My goat! Cannot attack directly. Each time it destroys a monster, decrease 200 of this card's attack points. But he has 2100 to start with. So he's great, and he's also a Spawn reference. And he's from the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga. He's great. Activate the following effect. Equip a Union monster on your side of the field to an appropriate monster as an equip spell, or unequip, Flint. Equip this card, lose 300 attack, cannot change its battle position or attack. When monster is destroyed, select a monster on the field and equip this card to that monster. Now, this can be good for taking down enemy cards. The problem is, once you've taken down the last of them, this has to go to one of your cards. So it's not really worth the risk. Spirit Reaper. Can't be destroyed by battle. It's designated as a target of spell, trap, or effect. Destroy it. If it attacks life points directly, your opponent discards a card randomly from his or her hand. Manticore of Darkness. During the end phase of the turn, descend to the graveyard. There's a good fusion monster with Zombire. Yeah, I think there is one. I don't remember how good it is. Let me double check what it is. It was... Oh, yeah! I remember now. The fusion is actually, with... the fusion it creates is one of my favorite monster cards. The last warrior from another dimension or something like that. What's it called exactly? Here it is, the last warrior from another planet, who, when he is special summoned, destroys all other monsters you control, and neither player can summon cards at all. He is the floodgateiest floodgate. He is so cool. Because in my first Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game I ever played, which was the Sacred Cards, he's like your starting ace monster. Fusion monsters don't work in that game, and Zombire isn't in that game. There's no fusions, he's just by himself as a high-level monster. Manticore Darkness. During the end phase of this card, turn this card, send to the graveyard, send a Beast, Beast Warrior, Wing Beast from your hand to the graveyard to special summon this card from the graveyard. It's okay. Gift of the Martyr. Monster on your side of the field to graveyard, select a monster on your side of the field. Gains attack equal to the attack of the sent monster until the end of this turn. Huh? Yeah. When only to a level 6 or lower fusion monster, it gains 1500 attack and defense. Wow. Now, there's a way to make the weaker fusions stronger, but it still doesn't work because of how many resources you have to put in. Although, combine this with demotion, and suddenly you can do some absurd shit. XYZ Dragon Cannon. Remove the above cards in your field from play to special summon. Cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. Discard a card, destroy a card on your opponent's side of the field. Quite powerful. Mind Haxers. Oh god. Your opponent's hand all set cards on their side of the field by paying 500 life points. Oh yeah, YZ Dragon Tank. Discard a card from your hand, destroy a face-down monster on your opponent's side of the field, yeah. Frontline base. Per turn during your main phase, special summon a Union monster level 4 or lower from your hand. This makes Union monsters almost work. Almost. The Dark Hex-Sealed Fusion. Might want to add you. Possibly. Actually, I think only one of them is dark, so maybe not. Cataville Omen. Select a trap card from your deck, put it on top. Necro Valley's on the field, add it to your hand instead. Thing is, this is good even without Necro Valley a lot of the time. I got a Ritual Weapon. Level 6 or lower Ritual monster gains 1500 attack and defense. Going down. Destroy this if there is no Archfiend on your field. Take control of one of your opponent's monsters. You take 800 points of damage during each of your opponent's standby phases. That's pretty cool. Hikaru's Circle of Enchantment. Damage to you from card effects becomes 0 until the end of this turn. I mean, if your opponent's... Well, no. The problem with effect damage is it's only useful if it's a combo. So if your opponent sees you activate that, they'll just stop doing the combo. Wait till next turn. Discard a card, destroy all face-up continuous spells. Creature Swap. Select a monster on their respective sides of the field, switch control of those monsters with each other. Selected monsters' battle positions cannot be changed this turn except with a card effect. Swarm of Scarabs. Flip summon successfully, destroy a monster. You can flip it face down. Gull, Archfiend of Lightning. This is the Summon Skull Retrain. Controller of this card pays 500 points during each of his or her standby. This card is targeted by the effect of a card controlled by your opponent. Dissolving the effect, roll a 6-sided die. The result is 1, 3, or 6. Negate the effect, destroy the opponent's card. So there's a 50% chance cards targeting this don't work. Vampire Lord. Oh, I love this guy. He inflicts battle damage, declare a card type. Opponent selects a card of that type from his or her deck, sends it to the graveyard. Also, if this is destroyed and sent to your graveyard by your opponent's card effect, special summon it to the field during your next standby phase. He's so hard to get rid of, and he's so annoying to deal with. I love him. The only way to beat him is to beat him in a fight. You know, the honorable way. Owner's Seal. Roll of each monster on the field returns to its original owner. Okay. Archfiend's Roar. Pay 500 life points. Special summon an Archfiend from your graveyard. Monster cannot be tributed under any conditions. Destroyed during the end phase of this turn. Wave Motion Cannon. Put a counter on it every turn. It deals counter damage times 1,000. If you're run and stall, run that. Now the Vampire Lord. Alright, that's all the cards, it looks like. Here's a list. Reboot electronics. Here's another one for Union strength. Come again! Ref room. Then another new tutorial. Oh dear. Timings. Missing the timing. Optional activation effects with special timings, such as your Archfiend Gilder. Yeah, of course. Spirits, course. Negate of destruction. Ginzo. Book of Moon. Spirit Reaper. Yeah, if you leave in defense position, you don't have to worry about attacks. The attack position attacked by powerful monster is not destroyed, but you take battle damage. Drawback is that if its target of an effect, it's destroyed. Do not need the spell card Polymerization. Special summon by removing it. Cannot use substitute fusion material monsters. Also, the special summon cannot be chained. In this game, move your cursor to the fusion deck and select Activate to fusion summon this monster. Fair enough. This effect cannot target itself. Not stated on the card. A light hex sealed course. This isn't considered a fusion summon. It's not treated as a formal special summon. That's weird. But puzzle time. Advanced. Underdog power. I have an inkling what this will do. Considering the normal cards in my hand, I might be correct, although there's also a fucking ritual. Alright, so he's got 2 Dark Necropheres. Let him theoretically take control of stuff that kills him. Player must pay 500 life points to declare an attack. Painful. Spell card is activated. The controller of that spell card takes 1,000 damage. Painful. Chanting Fitting Room. Yeah. Pay 100 life points. Pick up 4 cards from the top of your deck. Special summon. Special summon level 3 or lower normal monsters. All the other ones go back to your deck. Deck shuffled. Increase the original attack and defense of all face-up level 2 normal monsters get tokens by 1,000. Destroy level 2 monsters on your side of the field during the end phase. Hey, Green Ghost. 3 monster cards with an attack of 1,500 points or less from your graveyard. Add them to your hand. Face-up level 2 or lower normal monster. Accept a token. This resolves. Tribute the selected normal monster. Destroy 1 or 2 of your spell trap cards on your opponent's side of the field. Monster cards tributed for ritual summon return to the owner's deck instead of being sent to the graveyard, then shuffle the deck. And I have Basic Insect, Skull Servant, Clown Zombie, and Armored Zombie in my grave. Mushroom Man and Basic Insect in my hand. Fortress Whale and Fortress Whale's Oath in my hand. Ugh. Hiccups. Okay, thinking time. Let me think. If I do this correctly... The mushroom... Or insect? Would insect work? I don't know how much that matters. Order to smash. Get rid of both of these because I only have 1,000 life points. Do not have the life points to activate any spells. Gotta get rid of this, and getting rid of this too would also be quite prudent. Do that. The basic insect in my graveyard and in my hand. I just thought I was misremembering that, but no. Fortress Whale, and then the 1,000... That should work? Okay, so Mushroom Man, doing his mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? Order to smash. Tribute my mushroomy boy. Get rid of his 2 spell traps. Then, backup soldier, because I actually have enough cards in my graveyard to do this now. I want the strongest level 2s. So I want basic insect, clown zombie, who's strangely a level 2, and Mushroom Man, who's better than Skull Servant. Do that, and then leave Samsara. So now they're gonna go back into my deck rather than going to the graveyard, and I want them back in my deck. I oath the Fortune Whale. A whale! At a staggering 150 extra attack points over these things, and it has no effect. Real powerful, don't you think? Now be the yeah, it should be. Now, Enchanting Vinning Room, and I know exactly what's in my deck. Now, 1,000 energy. They're all now rather strong. Da-da-da. Okay, that doesn't go till the end phase. I was like, have I fucked this up somehow? I didn't have any other way to get rid of them. Nope, I'm fine. Fortress Whale, ram into that thing. Clown Zombie, get it with your Clown Scythe. That's a normal weapon for a clown to have. Now, Mushroom Man, Mushroom Dance. He's dancing on him. Now, the basic insects are gonna finish you off. Your favorite TCG is FIFA. I've never played a FIFA game, so I'll take your word for it. No, FIFA's a car game, though. It sounds strange, but I'll just believe you that there's cards involved. Overjoyed, you're so studious. See about finding that nurse to register. That might be her. Yep, that's her. Why don't you try dueling me? Sure thing. Take your vitamins versus Jerry's militia. I forgot to add the new thing to my deck, because I did so much stuff in between. Oopsie poopsie. We'll do it soon. Force Raider. Back to square one. Alright. Fire Princess, okay. Owie, oof, ouch. It burns. It was a soccer game. Oh, right. I mixed it up with Forza, my bad. At the time, you're opening packs to get player cards. Just like real soccer. Force Raider is back. You know him, you love him. Kill the princess. Alright. I don't foresee needing the bottomless trap holes. She's not running anything that strong. People with cars, you may have heard of that before. Look. Maybe I mixed up two things. Alright, what she got face down? Hane Hane! Of course she does. Rocket League. Oh yeah, that's basically what that is. Back to the hand you go. Alright, Jerry, get her. Or don't. She discards Karibo to avoid damage. Yeah, he's not great at Karibo timing. But what are they great at, frankly? Force Raider! Add the Thunder Dragons. Then use them. They shall be consumed into the great twin-headed Thunder Dragon. In attack mode. Yeah, you absorb the spell. Kill the water pond. You never know what it's gonna be. Now get to killing. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Summons the unhappy girl, alright. My turn. And Fisher. You gain your 500, but that's 1950. Yeah, you're dead on board. Look, bring her down to 50 life points. And then Jerry, finish her, boy. Get her, partner. Can understand why you accepted. Why aren't I accepted by you as a potential duel candidate? Register me so I can see you on the map. Hello, Mindy. You know where your teacher went? She won't register me as a duelist. I need to complete my duelist decks. I forgot to change my deck again. Dang it. Got a new card I want to put in over one of my axes. Draw. Activate the thunderiest of dragons to get 2 equally thunder-like dragons. Then we start gobbling. Then we be charitably graceful. Give up a Jerry or 2 Jerrys, yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna hold back on my Thunder Dragon, though. Because she's got a bunch of bounce effects, and that would essentially kill him. I'll wait for her to panic and use him on Vorse Raider. Or this Gemini elf I'm about to summon. Exarian Universe. Nothing? Alright. And attack mode. It's Penguin Soldier, who's... Fuck you. Come on! Wait, this isn't even the right deck. Why did I assume she would have bounce? The fact that she did is unrelated. Actually, since when does she have Penguin Soldier? Friggin'... That's a ton of cards just gone. Can we ban lame decks from this game? You can't. Well, I guess an action replay. Guess she updated her deck? No, she didn't. Hey, kitty. I know she didn't because it has the same name as it used to have, I'm 90% sure. And plus, friggin'... There's still cards she used to run. She might have always run a single Penguin Soldier and I just don't remember. No, her old deck was 1-star. Maybe this is updated. Hey, cat, how's it going? I'm playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how into Yu-Gi-Oh! You are. You might have mentioned at some point. I don't recall. He is summoning out a lot of tokens. Vorse Raider. No, I know you don't, Green Ghost. Use your effect, Exarian. Give up attack points to deal piercing damage. Going? Not into Yu-Gi-Oh! We watched the cartoons as a kid. Never understood the score system, though. Score system? If you mean... There's not really a score system, you just have points that when you... Anytime you deal damage over... You lose... You deal those points. You have a question about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Favorites were Joey and Yugi? Those are good favorites. How much does Yugi cheat? So, the actual answer, in the context of the game, in the context of the actual game, none at all. And, like, as far as the rules of the anime itself is, Yugi never cheats once. In terms of what the rules are in the TCG and the OCG, it's, well, a lot, but I don't think it counts as cheating if it's essentially a different game. An example is that, in the first season, having to tribute summon monsters was not a mechanic. Because the card game just didn't really exist yet, and it wasn't designed to be balanced like that. You could summon any monster from your hand just once per turn. But, in the card game, even at that time, it was a requirement that for higher-leveled monsters, you'd have to sacrifice some of your own to summon them out. So yes, in terms of his own rules, he didn't cheat at all, even once. In terms of comparisons, it looks like cheating because we have a version of the game with different rules. How often this happened is every single duel in the first season, and arguably some in the second? Okay, bricking already, good to know. I pass. Still didn't update my deck, I'm dumb. It wouldn't have helped here, but... Fire Princess, alright. Red Medicine, alright. Ow. 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 There are plenty of cards to get me out of this, let's just hope I draw one. That's not one of the cards that gets me out of this right now. At least, it kind of is, I guess. He doesn't really have spell destruction as the thing. I'm burning myself doing this shit. Not gonna mage power this, because that's risky. Music's going crazy, because she popped off and gained a bunch, and I lost a bunch. Next turn. Draw. Not helpful. The Nimble Momonga, she's gonna gain even more life points. But at least the Fire Princess is out of the way, so not gonna be too big a deal. Although... yeah, she must have the other Momonga in her hand. I swear she runs 3. There's no reason to run only 2 of those. Okay, in case she tributes Reficule out, which she might have... Draw. That doesn't help me. Man, I'm bricking. Not drawing any of my card draw, for one. On top of that, not drawing any of my monsters. There's more than twice my life points just by gaining. Well, not just by gaining shit. Yep, knew it. Marie the Fallen One. Hang on. That's actually just dead on board, so why'd she do that? I'm not gonna waste that. To be back to squares ones, I need to have stuff to refuel my attack. So I cannot be giving up stuff right now, even if it's more damage. I know she's running some bounce cards. So I gotta play smart. Do not try to go all in. Yeah, gain your little bit of life points. And then pass. Okay, that's a good sign for me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Summoned Skull. Yeah, I don't care. Yes, yes, your spell absorption. It's not gonna help you for much longer. Summon Skull. Attack. Haribo. Friggin' of course. Alright. Dang it. That a card. Next turn, draw. Mechanical Chaser, someone to help. Goodness. Only one of my monsters. The Unhappy Maiden, of course, another stall. And the battle phase right away. End turn. No, I'm not chaining off that. I don't care. It's not affecting the board state. Force Raider. Alright, let's get rid of your ginormous life point lead. Another Kuribo. Summon Skull! There we go. There. Now our life points are way too close for it to keep playing that music. Okay. What's her face down? Who knows? It better be something good or she's dead this turn. Waboku. And emergency provisions. Of course. Alright, your turn, Fonda. How many life points has she gained this duel? How much damage have I done this duel? Get on board if I connect. Alright, unless she's got something horrific. Which I don't think she does. I win this turn. God's sake. Summon Skull, finish it. Zap. Life point differential bonus of 13. Jeez. After PE the other day, did you forget your jersey? Brought it for you. Be more careful next time. I was never issued a jersey. I'm in Slifer Red. I'm barely allowed food in the afternoons. Well, I guess there's no one left to duel. Go back to my dorm. Red uniform, which, yeah, it's the color of victory. Yellow, which I wore for a while. This jersey. The dual coat that is too cool. And I think you know which one I'm sticking with. Yeah, I guess it's late. Okay, let's Savagama. Let's sleep. Morning. Time to go shul. After class, here we go. Jaden, Yugoth, Alexis, Chaz, and Bastion. Chancellor Shepard wants to see you. He would like to you to go to his office after class. Wonder what's up. Sure. What's up, Chank? CALLER? Whatever. Thank you for coming. We're still waiting for one more person. Wonder what's going on. Hope it's something fun. Right, Jazz? Don't talk to me. Did I give you permission to talk? Hey. Are you crazy? It won't be fun at all. Look how serious Dr. Crowler is. What are you staring at me? What are you staring at me? Is there leftover lasagna on my face? You were eating lasagna today? No, it's nothing. Good. I wonder what's so important that all of us are called here. I hope it's nothing horrible. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you good, dude? What do you mean? You look like you haven't slept ever. What is that under your eyes, my guy? Ah, now we're all here. I'll call Chancellor Shepard. Zane! Jade and Yuki. So you were chosen as well. How do you recognize him? Has Jaden done anything of note since we got to this school? Chosen for what? You'll find out soon enough. Glad you all came under sinister circumstances. Are we supposed to not trust you? Have any of you heard of the 3 Sacred Beast cards? No, but will I have to know for my performance review? Never have, but they sound cool. You see, this academy was built in part to protect the Sacred Beast cards. We didn't tell Seto Kaiba about it because God knows he wouldn't believe us. They were buried deep underground, their powers sealed away safely. And those cards are the Sacred Beast cards? Legend says that if these cards ever see the light of day, terrible things will happen. Buildings will crumble, light will fade, and souls will fall. Our world will be no more. No more? As in destroyed? That is how powerful those cards are. And where are these cards? I say we take them out for a spin. Slap Jaden on the back of the head. What part of they'll destroy the world are you too stupid to figure out? Have you not been fucking listening? This is what I called you here. Why I called you here. Protect these 3 cards from the Wicked Ones. Wicked Ones? The Shadow Riders. 7 duelists known as the Shadow Riders covet these cards. I'm afraid one of them is already here. They arrived in the thick of last night's storm. How do we protect these cards? What storm? Does it ever storm here? By protecting the 7 spirit gates. Can't get to the cards without unlocking the gates first. Unlock each gate, the Shadow Rider must get the key for it. That is how we will protect the cards. Protecting the 7 spirit gate keys. 3 cards, 7 gates, 7 keys. Got it. You really understand? Here are the keys. Wait, if we hold the keys, won't that make us targets for the Shadow Riders? That is precisely why I'm giving them to you to protect. How are we supposed to do that? By dueling! Dueling? When has dueling ever solved a problem in this world? Am I the only one who pays attention to the news? Fortunately for us, the keys can't simply be stolen. An ancient edict commands the keys must be won in a duel. Therefore, I've called on our 7 best to take up this challenge and fight the good fight. Now, who feels like saving the world? I'll take one. I'll simply refuse any duels offered me. God knows I'm lying. I won't do that. Count me in. I too accept. Would be my honor. I don't want you boys having all the fun. Of course, the Chaz is in. Sure, is he here? That's a low blow, YUGIOH. How could I refuse when I get this very posh piece of jewelry? Remember, this is war. Could be attacked by your enemy anytime, any place. My students, be on guard. I believe in you. Fate of the world is in your hands. Wait. We got to do something in the store yesterday. Let's give me another red eyes, please. There's Metal, who I don't want, and no one should ever want, and no Red Eyes. Damn it. Come again! Back to dueling the nurse/PE teacher, I guess? Just want to get her registered so she can be found easily if need be. Really like dueling, don't you? Why don't you try me? Sure thing. As long as I don't brick again, you're doomed. Card. Draw it up. Let's make my draws better than before. Get my 2 Thunder Dragons out onto the field. Exarian Universe. End phase. Two face downs, end your turn. Okay. Draw a card. Thorian attack directly. Nothing? Alright. Your move, Teach. Discard from my hand. Oh, crap, I forgot about that. This, I guess. Such a lame mechanic. Draw. Alright, I had to pick blindly there, and I picked one that didn't do shit, so... Alright, Exarian, another direct. Alright, now the You're in the Lead music starts. End phase, okay. Draw a card. I drew a card that's card draw. She's bricking pretty hard if she's not drawing any monsters. That indirectly makes me brick, because her drawing a monster would help me. Will I be in the Nintendo Direct? When is it? I'll consider it. Wow, she bricked terribly. Gary, my boy. Dab. Get her, Jerry. Splash. June 5th, you're assuming there'll be a direct, just a guess, though. Well, I mean, if you can't even book me at a specific day, then I don't know if I can be there, man. It's a hard call. That's a Thursday. I'm gonna register as duelist with you, YUGIOH. I'll be the envy of the faculty. You're literally the last member of the faculty to register me. Even Crowler? Especially Crowler. Look at what I'm wearing! If you can come at me with a real offer, then yes, I'll be there for the direct. Get the impression Mindy might want a duel. Seems to have followed me out here. Won the school duel? For a Slifer Red, you're awesome. Will you compete against me? I guess Alexis no longer has something on her mind? That's all you've been talking about until now. But yes, I did win the school duel. I assumed everyone was watching. Draw. Not a terrible opener. Thunder Dragon. Add the 2 more dragons to the hand. Shuffle up, shuffle up. Boss Raider. And end phase. You're up, Mindy. Enchanting Fitting Room. Oslo Hero number 2. And that's it. Bad luck. Magical Mallet. Force of Sanctuary. Alright then. Defense monster, set 2 cards. One of those is a card she held onto through Mallet, so I assume it's something impressive, at least a little bit. Exarian Universe. Piercing damage. Duskawala. Ooh, that one hurts. And then it hurts a lot. Ow! Alright, girl. You got me bad with that. Your new deck actually has some kick to it in places. Mechanical Chaser. Give the Axe of Despair. Gotta update my deck, I keep forgetting. Give it to Exarian. In case one of her face downs buffs defense, I'm not gonna get the 100 extra damage like that. Waterpon. Scapegoat, of course. Replay. Alright, your move. What's on top of your deck? A face down. Could be a problem. Let's see. Mechanical Chaser. Looks like no problem at all. Get that maximized damage. She's not quite in the danger zone yet. I mean, she's dead on board, but that apparently doesn't count. Mystical Space Typhoon. Get rid of whatever that is. Next to be lost. Alright, it was worthless. But I destroyed it anyway. And direct for the win. Gotcha. Your win was no fluke. Glad we can agree to that. Oh, hey, there's Alexis. Must be on her way to the lighthouse. Jasmine, have you updated your deck? Alexis seemed busy. Oh, good timing, let's duel. New facial expression from you. Totally handsome, now 2-star. Open the game. Got to I need to... Someone slap me the next time I don't update my deck, please. Dang. And turn. You're up, Jazz. Do what you gotta do. Mahavelo. Mystic Horseman. TF2 behavior? Alright, I'm very familiar with TF2. I need to know exactly what you're referring to, though. Not updating? Ah. Okay, fair enough. Alright, it's right to hold back my draws, because I knew there was a chance I'd get something to tutor out more stuff. Like so. Polymerization! I fuse my Thunder Dragons together to form Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon! Now I equip him with Mage Power! Giving him way more attack points than he needs. Hallowed Life Barrier. Dang. Main 2. Let's draw my cards. Pull out the Raider himself. And Thunder Dragon's still plenty strong. Switch to defense, that's the smart move. Ectoplasmer. No, Raigeki Break. Okay. Upstart Goblin. Give me my card. Now I'm in danger, because she has more life points than me to a ridiculous extent. Zap. Flash. Your move. Next turn. Draw a card. The Axe of Despair, give it to Vorse Raider. Now buff up both their attacks so there's nothing that can hold them back. White Magical Hat. And another Mahavelo. She's still not running equip cards, so I think she still doesn't understand how Mahavelo works. Restructure Revolution. Owie. Face down. Alright, next turn. What do we got? What do we got? Draw. Basically nothing. Could have technically done more damage by setting it, I guess, but I don't need it that much. She's dead very soon, either way. And like that, her lead disappeared. And if this were the anime, it would have been a one-shot. Still release. Get rid of my card draw and all those dragons. Although technically they're not dragons, they're thunder monsters. Which is a weird type. Alright, let's just finish this the old-fashioned way. THTD. Zap. Thanks to all my mage power going through. Have you gotten stronger? Yeah, probably. But to double check... Alright. The spell card. An equipped spell. United we stand. Which is slightly harder to use, but in a lot of ways stronger than the Axe of Despair, so it's replacing an Axe of Despair. Save Jerry's Militia. Oh, hey, Alexis is still over here. Wonder if she has new dialogue. Let's find out. This is where you were. Figured I needed to duel you again, so let's go. No new dialogue. I don't think her deck is updated either. I'll go first. Remember to update your deck? I literally just did that. Activate the thunderiest dragon you know. Gotta make sure. Well, if you'd been paying attention, you'd know. Set 2 cards face down, end turn. You're up, Alexis. Heavy Storm. Activate Jar of Greed before that goes off. Now that's interesting to draw. What if I forgot? But you watched me do it was the reason. Draw phase. Alright, so I'm at an interesting thing here. Mystical Space Typhoon. That could have been bad. Okay, so... Actually, I have 2 different monsters I could fuse out. I could summon out Black Skull or Twin Head. The thing is, I have other ways to summon my Red Eyes. I don't have other ways to bring these guys out, and I can do other stuff with Summon Skull. So, while it's slightly weaker... I never get to do this, let's just do it. Talked myself into it. I have another polymerization. Come on out, Black Skull Dragon. Hallowed Life Buried. Okay. It didn't matter either way, but still. Switch to defense, end turn. Draw a card. It's the Bean Man himself, our partner Jerry. And a second Cyber 2-2. She just played 2 of these. Black Skull Dragon, direct attack. I love how offended some of them look when they take damage. Like, oh, are you kidding me? Like, oh. Draw a card. It's another Jerry boy. Alright, you're dead on board unless you pull something. Call the Haunted? Cancel that attack. Black Skull, kill that. I think she still dies anyway. Yeah, by 100 points, too. Jerry. Alright, now when you duel a Shadow Rider, don't do that. Won't lose next time. Are you sure? You crazy sure you won't lose next time. The record says you won our first engagement and no others. What the heck is this? I've researched hundreds of decks and used the best ideas to build mine. Now take me on. Dimitri, where the hell have you been? Are you sure? Am I sure of what? I don't know anymore. Yeah, he has weaker version of Crowler's deck, and I've been training against Crowler quite a bit. Open the game. Upstart Goblin. Horse Raider. Raider. Your turn, Demi. Heavy Storm. Alright, Jar of Greed. Ancient Gear Castle. Mechanical Chaser in attack mode? 7 completed. Oh, good. So he got exceptionally lucky. Son of a bitch. Are you fucking... I wonder who this is. Any deck, no matter how poorly built, can win if you draw all of the good cards and your opponent doesn't draw their good cards. I'm in Gemini Elf. Your turn. Graceful Charity. Okay. End turn. Alright. I'll draw. Activate my Thunder Dragon. Add 2 copies to my hand. You're agreed to draw a card. Summon Mechanical Chaser. Now I'm going to equip my Mechanical Chaser with United We Stand. Because divided he will fall. And then I'm going to equip Gemini Elf with Mage Power. Now the two of you get him in how this duel is supposed to go. Ending the turn. Now it's my turn. I draw a card. And I summon my Horse Raider. Ancient Gear Soldier. Dead. Alright, Mechanical Chaser. Finish it. Stab. With the power of friendship, he died. My deck is so powerful, but I still can't win. Oh, hang on. Is this an Endless Night? We got multis here, and I'm guessing one of these is an advancement, then. Actually, let's duel Dimitri until he registers, and then we'll advance. So someone's already come looking for the key. They don't even know I have it yet. I ain't told shit. I ain't no snitch, especially not against myself. Okay, none of these are monsters. That doesn't fucking count. Okay, your turn, man. Heavy fucking storm again. Is he slipping it into his wristbands? What's happening? Ancient Gear Castle. UFO Turtle. Set a card face down, okay. It's my turn. Friggin' finally. Alright, first shtick. Get rid of that thing. Summon Mechanical Chaser. Activate Fisher. Therefore, you don't get the friggin' float. And replace its sword penis with this axe penis. Don't tell me that's not a penis. It's exactly in the penis spot and it's a sword. Alright, swing. There we go. Better. Premature Burial. Is that the best use of that? 7 completed. Again, was that smart? I can't help but think you didn't think that through. Thunder Dragons to the hand. Yeah, you invested a lot into something that was dead on board. Another castle. He tributes to... Alright, he doesn't have the card he needs, then. Get him. Get the engineer. He's not engineer enough. And phase. Reveal Jar of Greed. Draw a card. I'm not gonna bother with any theatrics. Jerry and the Mechanical Chaser are just going to kill you. My deck's so powerful. Why can't I win? Look, unless you draw the nuts and I draw nothing, you're not gonna win. Sorry to tell you. Let me actually... Why have... You have Heavy Storm. Gonna put one of those in and take out a Jerry Beans man. Because I don't need 3 of him, frankly. The reason I had multiples of him was just to increase how fast I could level him up, but he's max level now, so... Imagine Dimitri's probably this one. Hanging out on the cliffs. I'll go first, because I feel like it. Open the game. Alright, alright. Oh, Dark Goblin. Give me a card, any card. Gemini Elf. If he's got Heavy Storm in his opening hand again, I'm going to be pissed. Let's find out, shall we? Ancient Gear Castle in his opener, that's to be expected. No cards just yet. Alright. Now the Jar of Greed. I'm gonna give attack buffs when it won't do anything. Yeah, get your turtle out. Prepare for a tribute, I suppose. Mechanical Chaser. Okay. Bottomless Trap Hole. Almost positive he's got something in his hand to deal with that. I suppose I could have waited to Mirror Force instead and saved the Trap Hole for something bigger. He's probably gonna bring out soon. Did not activate the effect. I don't think he has a third UFO turtle, because Crowler doesn't either. Mechanical Chaser. Then end his turn? It's weaker on board than what I have. Summon Vorcerator. I play the Axe of Despair, giving that to the Gemini Elf. Girls share their axe. I'm gonna give Mage Power to Vorcerator. Power up the Twisted Berserker with magic. And get his ass. Alright, he's just above half his life points left. Let's see where we go from here. Graceful Charity. He's very likely to draw that, he didn't, though. Did not draw Ancient Gear Golem still. My move, then. Mechanical Chaser. You just put as many counters on that thing as you want, my guy. Now, team, get him. Blast. The more I duel, the more I believe in my deck. If you register me as a duelist, sure thing. That's all I wanted from you. Now we can continue the game. So first, I'm gonna save at my dorm for the hell of it. Oh, also I've gotten some letters. Hi, YUGIOH, your favorite teacher finally recorded you as a duelist. Do I know you? You're sure you have good dueling days and bad dueling days? There's only one thing to remember. Make sure to eat your vitamins. Hey there, YUGIOH. Decided to stop copying other people's decks and build my own. Since we're registered, why don't you find out what I'm all about? You say you're gonna stop copying people's decks, but you're still using a watered-down version of Crowler's. Like, I think Heavy Storm is his stated favorite card. Alright, whoever you are. Jerry, what's up? Spirit looks like he wants to say something. Hey, YUGIOH, you seen Chumley and Cyrus? Winged Karibo's been acting strange. Oh, your spirits. Jerry Beans man's not talking. He has a mouth, and I know they can talk, but I'm getting kind of worried. We better go look for the others. Yeah, flashbang. Is this place? Looks like a volcano. Oh, God. Help. Help us. What? It's boiling here. I can hear them. Where are they? It sounded like it was coming from the mouth of the volcano. You're not going any further. Jane, who the fuck is this guy? I don't know. Seems kind of familiar though, doesn't he? A little bit, yeah. Who are you? I'm Night Shroud, one of the Shadow Riders. I'll be taking those Spirit Gate keys from you two. Think I'll take yours first. No way, I'll take you on first. Patience, you'll have your turn. Oh, and before I forget, there will be more thank your key on the line. This is a shadow game. I'll be taking your soul too. Ready? Let's duel. Dark Dragon Roar. Oh dear. I think I know what this is. For a few reasons. Also, what's that around his neck? Shadow game. Oh, lava. Fun. I'll start us off. Graceful Charity. Oh, jeez. Summon Red Eye's Black Chick. Activate its effect. Attributing it to summon Red Eye's Black Chick. How do you write a shadow? Enough expository banter. Come on out, Red Eye's Black Dragon. I'll set a card, end my turn. You're up, big guy. Set a monster and a card. You dare use my own spells against me, YUGIOH? Force Raider. I know who uses this card in this game, and is that why Alexis was so is that why Alexis and YUGIOH dueled so much? Was she really hype about that? Dust Tornado. Owie. My really strong card. Rude. Fine then. Force Raider get his Spear Dragon in defense mode? I mean, it's a weenie blocker, sure. Red Eyes attack directly against this guy who... His mask kind of looks like your head a little bit. Mainly the point down there, though there's the wrong number of crowns on it. Premature Burial. Go for it. I don't mind you bring that back. Stamping Destruction. Go for it. Next player's turn. Draw. Battle time. Force Raider, attack his face-down monster. Element Dragon. Red Eyes, destroy Spear Dragon. Burn it in a volcano. Still crazy we're having a card game over a goddamn volcano. Monster in defense, end phase. Next turn. Draw. If he uses the strategy I know he can use, then that'll be bad. Oh yeah, Jar of Greed. I know he has cards to trip these up. Force Raider, get his Spear Dragon again in defense mode. Alright, sure. Red Eyes, direct attack. Blah. Next turn. Draw it up. Hey look, the combo no sane person would ever use. Red Eyes, get his face down. Oh dear. Actually attacked the incorrect order then. He survives with 100 life points this way. Next turn. Your board is empty. I'm gonna BM a little bit. No offense. Polymerization. Use the red eyes on my board. With the summoned skull in my hand. So come on out. Black Skull Dragon. In attack mode. Black Skull. Finish it! This proves that I've advanced beyond him, because he's not using any of the friggin' Red Eyes fusions. I love the flat shadow game bonus, like, you risked your life, here's an extra 30 cents. Ah! Ta-da! Where'd he go? Thud. You did it, YUGIOH! Ah! Whoa! Cyrus, Chumley, you're free! So this is one of those Shadow Riders Jaden was talking about. Thanks, YUGIOH. If it wasn't for you, we would have become grilled cheese sandwiches. Neither of you deserve that title. Yeah, it would have hurt. No, grilled cheese sandwiches are delicious. Is anyone else weirded out by YUGIOH nowadays? Why does he still hang out with us? You keep dragging me into shit. Oh. YUGIOH, Jaden! Oh, hey, Alexis. Does this stranger in a black cloak look familiar? Cyrus, are you okay? Alexis, Zane! Fine, Zane. Good. Saw a bright light flying by the volcano, so we came here as fast as we could. Was it a Shadow Rider? Yeah, YUGIOH totally took him down in a duel. So where's the Shadow Rider now? He's passed out over there. What? What's wrong, Alexis? Holy fuck. That is the face Zane's making of... What the shit? It's my brother. This is my brother. Oh my gosh, he actually has a blinking animation for this sprite. What? Are there any other blinking animations in this entire game? Look at that shit. It's beautiful. Atticus. It's Atticus? Quick, let's get him to the nurse's office. Have fun with that. I'm going back to bed. I got teleported here. This is Dimitri, just hanging out around Red Dorm late at night like a fucking freak. Open the door. Can't believe that one of those Shadow Riders was Alexis's brother. There's more, we have to duel the Shadow Riders when they come for the keys no matter who they are. Yeah, that's pretty lame, but, counterpoint, I think we also saved him. He very well may have been mind-controlled. I don't know about you, Jaden, but I 100% believe in mind control after watching, you know, the, Battle City footage. Let's go outside. Ooh, it's a submarine day. That do something? Actually, don't recall. There might be submarine packs? Need a new pack, check it out. There's a submarine dock to Duel Academy right now. Therefore, we're selling special submarine packs to commemorate the event. Welcome. Sure. Get the feeling I'm gonna be spending, quote-unquote, a lot of money. Gravekeeper's Destiny and Thirst for Victory. This one, I guess. Nope. Reading time. Astral Barrier. Opponent's monster attacks a monster on your side of the field. Make the attack a direct attack. Back to square one, discard a card, remove a monster on the field to the top of the owner's deck, of course. Ballista of Rampart Smashing. When monster attacks a face-down defense monster, it gains 1500 attack during damage calc only. Yeah, it's pretty iffy. It'd be useful on Exarian, but not most other places. Dark Factory Mass Production. Like 2 normal monsters from your graveyard, add them to your hand. That's not bad in a normal deck. Hu. Oh yeah, this is actually a reference to the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga. It was a, whoa. And I bumped that, I was trying to set my controller down. So, it was actually fairly late in the manga. There's this game, it's an ancient Chinese game, and the game by itself has magic powers. And the kid who uses it, he manages to get hold of Yugi's Millennium Puzzle, so Yugi has to duel him by himself in it. It's this weird dragon game, and it feels very Duel Monsters-y in its effect. But yeah, while we know about ancient Egyptian magic being for sure real, this game was ancient Chinese magic, which I guess also for sure real in Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell, ancient Mayan magic is for sure real too. In the anime, ancient Atlantean magic. Yeah, Yugi loses to him, but he manages to get hold of the puzzle as his soul is drawn into the thing, which means the Pharaoh comes back into Yugi's body. This is still before he was known as the Pharaoh, but this was Yugi's first big hint that it was a separate soul and not just his own. And the Pharaoh pretty handily wins. Anyway, select 2 set spell traps. They cannot be activated. Toon Masked Sorcerer. Oh yeah, this is one of the tunes from the Orichalcos arc, or yeah, whatever you want to call it. Enter the Dragons. Tune was on the field. Destroy this. Yeah. Necro Valley. Negate anything that targets a card that affects a card in the graveyard. Neither player can remove cards in the graveyard from play. In the field, increase the attack and offense of all monsters that are Gravekeepers by 500. Dark Geroid. It is summoned. Select a face-up monster on the field. As long as the monster remains face-up, decrease its attack by 800. It's okay. Mind Crush. Declare a card name. Your opponent has the declared card in their hand. Discard all the declared cards to the graveyard. Otherwise, you randomly discard a card. So this can be good in video games where you know exactly what cards they run. But even then, you've got to preempt it. Dark Snake Syndrome. Inflict damage to both players' life points during each of your standby phases. First damage begins at 200 points and is doubled during each of your following standby phases. Run this in a deck that can heal you and stall, and eventually they'll die before you do, hopefully. Serial Spell. Only when you activate one of your normal spells, discard all the cards in your hand in the graveyard. Effect this card becomes the same as a normal spell card. Numinous Healer. We all know it, we've all seen it. Enervating Mist. Your opponent's hand size limit becomes 5. Gravekeeper's Assailant. Cannot activate this card's effect unless Necro Valley is on the field. And it declares an attack, change the battle position of a face-up monster on your opponent's side of the field. Divine Wrath, discard a card, negate the activation and the effect of an effect monster and destroy it. This became really good as effect monsters became more common. Covering Fire. Opponent's monster attacks a monster on your side of the field. Activate this card during the damage step. Your attacking monster gains attack equal to the attack of one other face-up monster on your side of the field during the damage step only. Love the flavor of this card. Kind of situational to use. Jowls of Dark Demise. Flip, take control of one monster on your opponent's side of the field till the end of the turn. This card's effect is activated. Rolled monster attacks, it can attack your opponent's life points directly. 2-man Cell Battle. each player's end phase. Turn player can special summon a level 4 normal monster from their hand. See, this could actually be useful in my deck. Healer, covering fire, soul reversal. Turn a float effect monster from your graveyard to the top of your deck. Kiku the Ghost Destroyer. Each time this inflicts battle damage to your opponent's life points, remove up to 2 monster cards from your opponent's graveyard from play. As long as this card remains face up on the field, your opponent cannot remove any cards in either graveyard from play. Alright. Hammer Shot. Destroy face-up attack position monster with the highest attack. It's a tie, you get to choose. I think this is kind of better Fisher, depending on the enemy deck. Toon Goblin Attack Force. It's Goblin Attack Force, but a toon. You get it. Taunt. During your opponent's main phase 1, select a monster on your side of the field. Selected monster remains. Your opponent attacks with monsters on their turn. They must select the selected monster as the target. Fair enough. No life barrier. Any damage you take from your opponent's cards and effects become 0 this turn. Discard, yeah. Toon Defense. Opponent's monster attacks a level 4 or lower toon monster on your side of the field. Make the attack a direct attack to your life points. Guilford the Lightning. Tribute summoned with 3 tributes. All monsters in your opponent's field are destroyed. Ninjutsu, Art of Decoy. Select face-up ninja on your side of the field. Selected monster cannot be destroyed by battle. Abyssal Designator. Pay 1,000 life points, declare a type and an attribute. One must send one monster with both the declared type and attribute from their hand or deck to the graveyard. Ooh. Use this against Kaiba. Light Dragon. He's like, I have lots of dragons, but I do not run light monsters. You sure those are the ones you want? Yes. Ooh, Greed. Each time a player draws cards because of a card effect, they take 500 damage during the end phase for each card drawn by the card effect. Yep. Combine this with Bistro Butcher to give your opponent a lot of cards and not deal that much damage, frankly. Serpentine Princess. Face-up card is returned from the field to your deck. Select a special summon a level 3 or lower monster from your deck to your side of the field. Then shuffle your deck. Yeah, that's really hard to pull off. Gilgarth. Just a decently high-statted normal monster. Final Countdown. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Pay 2,000 life points. After 20 turns have passed, you win the duel. Mind Wipe. Opponent has 3 or less cards in their hand. Adds their cards to the deck, shuffles it, draws the same number of cards they added to the deck. Hieroglyph Lithograph. Pay 1,000 life points. Your hand size limit becomes 7. Not really worth it. Cemetery Bomb. Inflict 100 damage to your opponent for each card in their graveyard. Possibly worth it. Good finisher in a mill deck. Monster Reincarnation. It's not bad. Jogen the Spiritualist. Discard a card from your hand to the graveyard, randomly destroy all special summon monsters on the field. As long as this card remains face on the field, no monsters can be special summoned. Lighten the Load. Once per turn, you can add a level 7 or higher monster from your hand to your deck and shuffle it, then draw 1 card. Yeah, if you run a lot of high-level monsters, this can very much help you from bricking. Let me see... Toon Gemini Elf. I mean, the thing about Toon Gemini Elf is... in exchange for its powerful effect of... making them discard a card, it just can't attack the turn it's summoned, which means if you play it on turn 1, it's stronger than regular Gemini Elf, which is kinda cool. Discard a card from your hand, destroy all face-up continuous traps. Meh. Toon Table of Contents. Card from your deck to your hand that includes Toon in its card name or his name Manga Ryudan. Yep. Toon Table of Contents. Which you could use to search out Toon Table of Contents. Which you can use to search out Toon Table of Contents. That was an actual strategy a bunch of decks used. Just to search itself, and then you're good. You've just thinned your deck a fair bit. Toon Cannon Soldier. Monster on your side of the field, inflict fire and light. Yeah, just like Cannon Soldier. Dark Magician of Chaos. I think it's the only Chaos monster that wasn't banned entirely. When it's summoned, add a spell card from your graveyard to your hand. Monster destroyed by this monster, result of battle, is removed from play instead of going to the graveyard. If a card is destroyed or removed from the field, it's removed from play. Gravekeeper Spear Soldier. Does piercing damage. Dark Snake Cinder. Oh, yeah. Absolute End. During your opponent's turn, this turn the attacks from your opponent's monsters become direct attacks. Alright. Heavy Slump. Opponent has 8 or more cards in their hand. Your opponent adds their hand to the deck, shuffles it, and draws 2 cards. That's pretty funny. Let me see. Anything new at all? Oh, what are you? Nah, jogging. Injection Fairy Lily. Oh, yeah. During damage step of either player's turn, this card battles. Pay 2,000 life. Increase the attack of this monster by 3,000 only during the damage step. Very useful ability. Panther Warrior. Cannot attack unless you offer one of your monsters on the field as tribute. Combined with Scapegoat, like Joey loved to do, you could pull off some stuff. Now then, this Victory Dragon pack. Negate the activation of an equipped spell and destroy it. Fair. Griffin's Feather Duster. Destroy all spell and trap cards in your side of the field. Increase your life points by the number of destroyed cards by 500. Worthless. Amphibian Beast. Grand Tiki Elder. Worthless. Sanctuary in the Sky. Battle damage to controller of a fairy type from a battle involving that fairy type becomes 0. Stray Lambs. Balanced friggin' Scapegoat, basically. You can't normal, flip, or special summon the turn you activate this. Grinding Abyss, okay. Arsenal Bug, level 3 with 2,000 attack points. There are no face-up insect-type monsters except this one on your side of the field. Its attack and defense become 1,000. So in a bug deck, really strong. Humanoid Slime, 2,000 defense, it's okay. Earthbound Spirit's Invitation. Activate when opponent's monster attacks, owner of this card selects the target of the attacker. Scroll Bewitchment. Select one attribute. Change the attribute of the equipped monster to the one you select. Yilasaurus. Special summon this card from your hand. If you do this, your opponent can special summon a monster from their graveyard. Not worth it. Except on turn 1, when they don't have anything in their graveyard. Revival Jam. Send to the graveyard result of battle, pay 1,000 life points, special summon it face-up defense position during your next standby phase. Yeah, they knew the version of this in the anime was way too busted, so they didn't even try to print it. The first version we print, it's already not able to do that bullshit for 1,000 reasons. Fire monster on your side of the field is destroyed and sent to the grave. Inflict 500 points of damage to your opponent's life points. Light of Judgment. Discard a light monster while Sanctuary Sky ends on the field. Select a card on the field controlled by your opponent, or one card in your opponent's hand. Look at your opponent's hand, send it to the graveyard. Ooh. Click 600 points of damage for each face-up light monster on your side of the field. Not bad. Curse of the Mass Beast. Ritual summon Mass Beast, 8 levels. Worthless. Ask a weakness. Decrease attack of one attacking monster by 700 until the end of the turn. Reverse Reckless Rush. Worm Drake, not good. Backfire. Fire monsters destroyed inside the graveyard. Inflict 500 points of damage to your opponent. Needle Wall. Standby phase, roll a 6-sided die once. Treat your opponent's monster card zones as number 1 through 5, counting from the right. Destroy the monster, it's the same zone as this. The result is 6, roll again. Wall of Revealing Light. Pay any multiple of 1,000 life points. None of your opponent's monsters with attack equal to or less than the life points you paid can attack. Forever. Pay 7,000. Good luck getting over that, jackass. Dark Mirror Force. When your opponent's monster declares an attack, remove from play all monsters in defense position on your opponent's side of the field. Not very useful. Earthquake. All face-up monsters on the field are changed to defense. Jutsu Art of Transformation. Tribute a face-up monster on your side of the field includes Ninja in its card name, special summon a beast, winged beast, or insect with a level equal to or less than the level of the attributed card, plus 3 from your deck, from your hand or deck on your side of the field. Because remove from your side of the field, destroy the monster. Apparently I already had that somehow. Weird. Light of Judgment. Oh yeah, I already did that. Armor Break. Humanoid Worm Drake. Worm Drake plus Humanoid Slime. See, this is when they started trying to make them look right. Morphing Jar number 2. Turn all monster cards on the field to their respective decks and shuffle them. You and your opponent then pick up cards until you both have the same number of monster cards that return to each deck. Special summon the level 4 lower monsters to the field and face down defense. The rest of the cards picked up are discarded to the graveyard. Corpse of Yatagarasu. Either draw a card from your deck or draw 2 cards from your deck if there's a spirit monster on your opponent's field. Which, good fucking luck. I suppose this is technically slightly stronger than Jar of Greed, because there's a non-zero chance you can get 2 out of it rather than just 1. So technically run this over, but you're never going to get that effect. Face up spell card. Controller of that spell takes 500 points of damage during each of your standby phases. Let your cards removed from the field, destroy this. Mask of Brutality. Increase the attack of the equipped monster by 1,000, decrease its defense by 1,000. Pay 1,000 life points during each of your standby phases if you don't destroy this card. So it's worse acts. Gradius. I love Gradius. Gradius decks are fucking worthless, but by God do I love him. Mask Restrict. Neither player can offer any monster as a tribute under any conditions. Reckless Greed. Draw 2 cards, skip your next 2 draw phases. That's pretty good, actually. It's great for Exodia, where you don't want to be doing your next 2 draw phases anyway. You want to be getting it now. So this is going in my Exodia whip. This monster is normal summon, destroy it. Your opponent controls any monster, decrease the attack of this card by 200 for each monster on your opponent's side of the field. So yeah, you have to special summon it, but it has no built-in way to be special summoned, so it's bad. Nah. Bird Face. Card is sent to the graveyard as a result of battle. Add Harpy Lady from your deck to your hand, then shuffle your deck. It's not bad. In a Harpy deck, which are bad. Melchid the Four-Faced Beast. Just a normal monster. Slate Warrior. Flip, increase the attack and defense of this card by 500. Attack and defense of a monster that destroys this card as a result of battle is decreased by 500. Pretty good, actually. Might run this over something. If I'm lucky enough to get the flip effect off, it's really strong. But honestly, you don't need the flip effect. Its being destroyed effect is already putting it over a bunch of monsters. Up to Camo. Only equip this to a level 1 monster. It can attack your opponent's life points directly. Neat. Humanoid Slime, yeah. Weapon change. Only once during each of your standby phases, pay 700 life points to activate this card's effect. Switch the attack and defense of a warrior type or machine type monster on your side of the field till the end of your opponent's next end phase. This card is destroyed, the effect is negated. With 500 points of damage to your opponent's life points, increase your life points by 500. It's okay. In those heal burn decks, this is pretty good. Because it works towards your friggin' game plan. Monster Gate. Tribute a monster on your side of the field. Pick up cards from your deck until you pick up a monster. It can be normal summoned, special summon it. Send any other cards picked up to the graveyard. Easy. Dangerous Machine Type 6. Roll a die during each of your standby phases. Apply the effect that matches the number rolled as follows. 1. You discard a card from your hand. 2. Your opponent discards a card from their hand. 3. You draw a card. 4. Your opponent draws a card. 5. Destroy one card in your opponent's field. 6. Destroy this card. It's not very good. Too random. Headless Knight. Not good. Victory Dragon. Cannot be special summoned. Must be tribute summoned by offering 3 dragons on your side of the field as tributes. It attacks your opponent's life points directly and makes them 0. The controller of this card wins the match. I don't know if this card actually even works in this game, is the thing. It's a one-of on their special ban list. So who knows. Draining Shield. Gate the attack of one of your opponent's monsters. Increase your life points by the attacking monster's attack. In a heal burn deck, very useful. Micro Ray. Defensive 1 face-up monster on the field becomes 0 until the end of the turn. End phase. End of the end phase. You can just say end of the turn. It's a weird phrasing. Beckoning Light. Discard all cards in your hand. Select a number of light monsters from your graveyard equal to the number of cards you discarded to add them to your hand. Not great. Mad Sword Beast. Deals piercing damage. Of course it does. Smashing Ground. Destroy monster with the highest defense on your opponent's side of the field. Archfiend of Gilfer. Ooh, I like this card. Its design is so cool. Send to the graveyard, you can activate its effect. Then equip it to a monster on the field. This card will be treated as an equipped spell that decreases the attack of the equipped monster by 500 points. It's level 6, 2200, which means it's okay, and then you get to activate its effect, so even if something takes it out, you get to weaken it. It's okay. It's not great, but I like it. Banisher of the Light. Any card sent to the graveyard is removed from play instead. I didn't end up getting 96%. Yeah, I think there's like 2 super rare cards I'm missing from there. Got a lot of cards. Here's a card list. Thank you, Thirst for Victory. And thank you for the Gravekeeper's Destiny. Thanks! Let's check the ref room. Remember making an Amnail deck in the 5Ds games. It's illegal as hell, but you can still make it a deck recipe and duel against it. Amnail. I'm not familiar with that. How about you run down how that deck works for me? Because I'm very interested in what banned deck you wanted to duel against. Banisher of the Lights. And stuff that requires you to send something into the graveyard can't be used. Aquatic Creature. Hey, Bathwater. Helios the Primordial Sun. Its evolutions plus Golden Homunculus. Okay, I recognize the names, but can you run down what they do for me? Or at least a basic version. Final Countdown. Cannot, like, it's a normal spell, so it does not remain on the field. Therefore, you cannot prevent the effect after activation. So run that in a stall deck and have everyone hate you. Banish monsters with Kaiku and DD stuff. Summon those guys to power up the more monsters cards are banished. Ah. Macrocosmos, Dimensional Fissure also help with that. Got more draw effects. Let's try updating that Exodia Whip. Actually, let me make triple sure this is where it's supposed to be, so I don't accidentally lose a change I've made. Do 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 do. Yeah, Flex Battle Damage, nah. Yeah, this is a 2 limit. Just fair. Alright, other than that... Let's sort in some stuff that can stall. Defensively. Gear Golem Moving Fortress is a great option. Nothing else going to be as strong as that, but let's look at options. That is a great way to stall. Restrict attack. Unfortunately, all tunes are considered part of that, so... Spells for... Nightmare Steel Cages, get the Swords Revealing Light in there. Alright, let's look at what this might be missing. Oh, you know what? Let's get the Mystic Tomato who can cheat out, friggin... Sangan. Alright. Let's try saving this. Now, will this deck work at all? No idea. Let's check, I suppose? Like, let's do a test run of this Exodia deck, see how it goes. I don't foresee it working too well. Chaz seems to have changed. Should I hang with him again? I'll think about it later. Now's the time to duel. Sure thing, Mototani. I guess I'll go first. Open the game. Draw a card. Let's just card destruction this hand, actually. Because I have no Exodia pieces. Field Crash. Yeah, let's Reckless Greed. Drew another Reckless Greed out of my Reckless Greed. That combo does actually work, I'll remind you. Shifting Shadows. What is that about? Paying 300 life points, rear end face down defense position monsters to your side field, return them face down defense. Fair enough. Alright, try me. Gonna Reckless Greed. Activate Mystic Tomato's effect. Could bring out Sangan. Let's bring out the tomato himself again. Shuffle the deck up. Next turn. Skipping my draw phase still. You know what? Let's do it like this. Let's crash. Activate Mystic Tomato's effect. Bring out Sangan. I'm not going to attack with it, I'm not stupid. Crash? Out? Morphing Jar number 2. Oh god. That could potentially ruin me. Yep, it did. Actually, no, I have backup soldiers, which helps in case something like this happens. Doesn't it? 3 monster cards attack 50. Yeah, okay, so I'll be fine. Tell you what, I'm gonna set you first. Then flip up Morphing Jar. Then let me see. I kind of don't want to prevent attacks right now. So I'm not gonna Swords. Giant Soldier of Stone. Reveal Gamma. Corpse of Yatagarasu. I'll draw my card. Jar of Greed. I'll draw another one. Oh no. The Arm of the Forbidden One. You sure got it. I'll wait until that makes me win, actually. Draw a card. Am I running Exodia Necros? I don't know if Exodia Necros is even in this game, actually. Like, I'm actually uncertain of that. Planning to Call of the Haunted my Sangan. See? No, Sangan isn't in my graveyard. It was in NT, so I don't see why it wouldn't be. Well, I haven't gotten that card yet. The problem with Necros is he's so hard to set up. There's not a good reason to do it. Corpse of Yatagarasu. Draw a card. Corpse of Yatagarasu. Draw a card. Now all I'm missing is the head. Backup soldier will get the one in my graveyard back to my hand. That'll also get some card draw back to my hand. Upstart Goblin. That's good, that's good. Your move. So his deck had potential ways to really fuck with me, but stuff like Backup Soldier let me get away with it. I have Mask of Darkness to recover traps as well. Which trap to recover currently? Reckless Greed. Next turn. Draw it up. The head's on the bottom of my deck. I'll be pissed. End phase, you're up, Mototani. Honestly, you've taken more reflect damage than I've dealt. And just from trying to crash into those. Stumbling. Jar of Greed. Another Jar of Greed. I'm actually going to wait until this draw phase to use Reckless Greed. Now I'll activate it. Alright, I win. Because I'm going to bury Exodia's head. Then I activate Backup Soldier. Wait, what? Ah, no, I just fucked myself. That is not how I thought Backup Soldier worked. You kidding? Accept effect. Why didn't it just say normal monsters? That's really dumb. Damn it, I fucked it up right at the end. Alright, try again, but this time, don't fuck it up me. Mototani screwed us again. It's not even his fault this time is the problem. What does Stumbling even do? Normal summon flips on a special summon is changed to defense position. Jar of Greed. Upstart Goblin. Graceful Charity. Okay, I've got an Exodia piece in my hand, so card destruction is out of the question, so is Morphing Jar. Ah, do it. Haha. Draw a card. Reckless Greed, draw 2 cards. Is that you? Your turn. Bait your effect. Get another Mystic Tomato out here. I could do that, but why would I? Now I get to return one to my hand. I pick Graceful Charity. Activate Mystic Tomato's effect. Pull out another Mystic Tomato. Activate Graceful Charity. Draw 3 cards. Nightmare Steel Cage. Both of them can go, because he really can't break through my defenses. You're agreed. Go for it. Who to bring out now? Now my Wall of Illusion can come out. Now I'll draw a card. Activate Reckless Greed to draw 2 more. Set 2 cards. And we'll call it your turn. Activate Sangan's effect. Add the head of Exodia to my hand. Reveal the corpse of Yatagarasu, draw a card. Reveal the corpse of Yatagarasu, draw a card. Set 2 cards. Anything I want to foolishly bury to thin out my deck more? Possibly. Yeah, let's put you in. I won't need you again. Phase, you're up. Hang on a second. Okay, so, this deck can't beat him specifically because of Morphing Jar. Let's try doing it against someone I'll actually duel. Can't believe Chaz came back, but now he's in lame ol' Red Dorm. Just like you, let's duel. Remember that time you've never beaten me, Torimaki? I'm using an experimental deck to duel you right now because of how much I don't care about your opinion. Because Mototani happens to, counter me, unfortunately. Now go ahead, attack, dumbass. Heart of the Underdog. That is a card I would absolutely run if I could. Gill Drain. He's gonna kill himself with that before I do. Alright then. Set this. Graceful Charity. Guard Foolish Burial. Nightmare Steel Cage. That 3 cards face down. You're actually still not strong enough to get over this, so go for it, my guy. Jar of Greed. Jar of Greed. Draw face skipped, right. Reckless Greed. Set a card. Your turn. Oh yeah. Because of how that works. No, yeah, it didn't work. So, fuck. Skill Drain's annoying, but at the same time, he can't do anything about it. I'm gonna bother Call of the Haunted right now. Okay, so this should still work since this effect doesn't activate till it's in the graveyard. And Sangan. Two-man cell battle. What is that about? Turn player may special... yeah, go for it, dude. He chose not to use his own effect. Switch to defense mode. I set a card. Your move. Now go ahead. Do. Left leg of the Forbidden One. Oh, the Haunted. Thangan. Now, Sangan, crash into his beta. And then, I win. We get to see it now. So this deck functions against people who don't destroy your hand. Ooh. You were running Exodia? What the fuck do you think I was drawing cards and stalling for, if not that? Oh. There's not an Exodia bonus. Lame. Fuck, no! Fades into the Shadow Realm. How can this be? Baby Dragon's my super rare card. I bet even you don't have it. Give it to you, be thankful. Baby Dragon is a rare card to you? It's like... Baby Dragon? Okay, so... That is not a deck I want to use frequently. Hey, Darmaki, that's kind of sad. That's like a common card, dude. If I had Heart of the Underdog, I'd go for a slightly different deck, most likely. Like, I'd probably run a lot of normal support. Let's see here. Anyone show up with the submarine? I don't think so. I know I've not min-maxed that Exodia deck, but I've made it so it can work against weaklings, or at least people who can't disrupt my hand, or people who can't get over that amount of damage. I've got ways to, like, prep up Sangan and stuff, multi-use certain cards because of, like, Mask and Magician of Faith. I think it's okay, but not perfect yet. I might look for any lists other people have figured out. Really? No one up in the forest? Who the hell is that? Okay, there's Fonda, but who's this? Who are you? What are you doing on this island? You're on edge these days, but that doesn't concern me. Let's duel. Who the fuck are you again? Erishi? Ishiki Erishi? I run a silent magician deck? God, you're an idiot. Open the game. Always good to start us off. I wonder if Thunder Dragon would be worth it to thin out the Exodia deck. You know? I wouldn't summon Twin-Headed, but I could happily discard these with stuff like Graceful. Wonder if that would be worth it. Something to consider. Yummy! Go ahead, summon up your darkness. Drag down into the grave. Remind me. Alright, what are you gonna pick? Fisher? Then I will pick... Let me say... The Unhappy Girl. Draw phase. Oh, hey, I get to use your ability, King. Polymerization. Wind-headed Thunder Dragon in attack mode. Mechanical Chaser, attack. Get his ass. Get him. Some people look like they're in genuine, actual, like, ooh, ah, ooh, the pain. Other people look like, how fucking dare you. He's a, ooh, ah, type duelist. Alexis is a, how fucking dare you type duelist. Just like her teacher, actually. Fonda's also a, you're getting fucking detention for this one, son. Draw a card. Force Raider. Alright, get to killing. I made him discard the only monster he drew this game, so... he's in a bit of a pickle. By the way, I totally forgot you were out here, dude. Forgot you were a student here, in fact. Everyone does. Be more intensive dueling. Is something going on? I mean... my Exodia deck didn't really pan out the way I wanted it to. Like, it's not nearly as fast as I was hoping for, and it's weak to hand disruption effects, but Exodia's always weak to that. But I guess I just gotta pick my targets better. Mochotani, I can't really duel with it, but I think other people don't have a lot of ways around it. Like, if they don't have any kind of hand disruption, I think I can pull out a win. Open the game. Alright, here's an interesting setup. Alright, it's been decided what the king will be used for. He's almost always used to tutor out polymerizations. I don't think I've used him as a fusion replacement yet, just because it's always so much more economical to tutor out poly and bring out my THTD. Mechanical Chaser. I don't think he has wide wipes. He had a ton of face downs last duel, and he didn't actually accomplish all that fucking much with them. Ah, Yami. Drag down into the grave. Let me see. I choose your Silent Magician, the card your deck is based around. Oh, fuck. Damn it, now what do I do? Don't play a card that invites disrupting your own deck, dumbass. You gonna get back your drag down? That doesn't do much for you. Especially after I start hitting you. Morning in there, morning in there. Disturbance strategy. You're also not someone I want to run Exodia against. You have a lot of hand disruption yourself. Draw a card. Mind Wipe. Alright. Jar of Greed. This is why you hold back on that sometimes. Force Raider. That's... Then united we stand. Give that to the twin-headed Thunder Dragon, and now he has 6,000 attack points, because go fuck yourself. Have you ever heard the rumor that taking too much damage in a duel can affect your actual physical health? Well, let's test it, shall we? Obviously, the unhappy girl's gonna prevent that just now, but, oh, no, it won't. Alright. Bye. No! Need more intensive dueling. Something going on? I'm really not dueling any more intensely than I ever do. I'm always like this. It doesn't turn off, my guy. Come on and hurry up and register. I'm psychopathic about that. I'll go first. Draw a card. Jerry Beans, my man. I'm gonna set this in case he tries to wipe. Not gonna activate it just yet, though. Lure him into a false sense of security or some shit. Yeah, I knew he'd try that. Why would you even bother at that point? Say goodbye to your magician. Animal Necromancer. Okay. You know it's dead on board, right? Draw. Jar of Greed. Upstart Goblin. Force Raider. Reveal Mage Power. Equip that to Jerry Boy. Look at him. Stronger than a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Alright, Force Raider. Chop his balls off. Slash. Oh! It's a hologram, dude. Chill out. Yeah, but you say it with such conviction. Yeah, I'm trying to scare you, honestly. Face down card. You based your deck around one monster, and you have no way to bring it out, like, easily. Thunder Dragon in my hand. Two copies. Shuffle, shuffle. King of the Swamp. Add Polynote in my hand. Shuffle, shuffle. Activate Poly. Both my Thunder Dragons go to the graveyard to become the twin-headed Thunder Dragon. And now you're dead. 'Cause I don't think any of your face-down cards help you with getting attacked. Fury, finish him off. Symbol of our friendship, let's register as duelists. It's a symbol of something. Now, who could that be? Oh? A spirit. Avid Magician Kuren. What does she do again? Kuren's Punishment, an actual 3-star spirit deck, wow. I think this is a burn deck. See if I can handle it. Draw phase. Three cards face down, your move. Monster, and a face down card. Alright, my move. Draw. Jar of Greed. Draw card. Jar of Greed. Draw card. Boss Raider. Battle phase. Fairy box. Monster, toss a coin, you call it right. The attacking monster's attack becomes 0 during the battle phase. Pay 5 during each standby phase, you don't destroy this card. Alright, flip your coin. Oh dear. Metamorph. Just below the bleeding. Oh hey! This made it so still worked actually. Now you instantly ended the battle phase, but I still killed it. That fairy box of yours is gonna be hurting ya. Next turn, I'll draw. Jar of Greed. I draw. Graceful Charity. Draw, draw, draw. Guard those. King of the Swamp. Add a poly to my hand. Thunder Dragon. Discard. Add 2 to my hand. Summon Vorse Raider. Nothing? Okay, polymerization. Use up. You try first, Mechanical. Alright, coin. Be on my side this time. It was. Just Koala, my hand's not so big as to be bothered by that. The 1-card hand. Ow. Still hurt, though. Alright. Oh yeah, Fairy Box works even for direct attacks. She called it that time. So she takes no damage. But how lucky can she be? Probably at least a little bit. She missed that one. Oh yeah, it actually uses the art from a challenger appears for her damage sprite. That's interesting. A rival appears. That's a very interesting thing to do. She's gotta keep paying the total for that fairy box to stay up. Okie mokie. Ooh, that could be troublesome, actually. There is a chance that just, based on RNG. Alright, let's try. God damn it. Fairy box is bullshit because it's RNG whether or not it works. And if it works, it's just... Come on. Alright, she fucked up that time. Kill your little bastard. He might die this turn. It's a non-zero possibility. Possibility is lower. She botches both of these remaining rolls, then I'll win. I botched that one. Alright, this will be the decider. Yep, she loses. Zap. So, do you want to join my crew, Ebon Magician Kurin? No? Well, screw you too. Time to go dorm. It sure is my room. Submarine port. Shipping boat, now a submarine. Dear friend, why are you so angry at people who are no longer your friend? Because they stopped being your friend and you miss them, and so you feel that... Well, because you miss them, you're mad at them for letting that connection get weaker. That's how it is for me, at least. Brought special packs, check them out at the store. Heard submarine comes to the academy on Saturdays. Heard good things about you. I want to test out my skills, so let's duel soon. Somewhere where no one is around. It's embarrassing if I lose to a slacker. Says the raw yellow. Half of you guys just test well. Me? I test well, and I'm really good at the game, but they put me in Slifer Red because Crowler has a fucking vendetta against me. It's the only reason. It's morning. Now the boat's here. To the island center to get those friggin' boat card packs. Give to me the card packs. Open yourself, store. Ships arriving. Selling ship backs. I mean, there's one that I don't have all of yet, so... Oh yeah, there's also this. I could try to get more, summon skulls. I didn't do that right. Whatever, I've got points. This is the only thing you can spend points on anyway, so why even bother doing the glitch right now? Because it's funny. Ah, Exiled Force. Tribute this card, destroy a monster on the field. They're okay. They do something. Check the yellow. Clicks battle damage, select and activate one of the following. Return a card on the field to its owner's hand, pick up a card on top of your opponent's deck. Like the top or the bottom of the card of the deck to return the card to. Yep. Those were the two cards I was missing. Now I got like 7 copies of it throughout all of that. And 2 of the Exile Force. It was not a rare card, but it's one I didn't have somehow. Thanks for always shopping with us. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. Maiden of the Aqua. Sign of my appreciation. Maiden of the Aqua. Take these Maidens of the Aqua. I don't want them anymore. Thank you. Let's see. There we go. Since she's registered, I can do this now to make sure I can get to her every time. Secretly came to visit, let's duel! Don't get to duel, only get to By the way, you already asked me. No, I'm not Obelisk Blue. Yeah, but you never really explained it. It's... Look, I'm representing the school, and Crowler said he didn't think I looked good enough in that raw yellow uniform. I don't know. I think it's his way of apologizing for trying to get me expelled so many times during the beginning of the year. Upstart Goblin, now that I've thinned my deck. Not a good mage power hand. Because I've only got mage power to power itself up. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Alright, your turn, Blair. Base downs. The 2 in the back, 1 in the front. Cool. Gotta draw a card now. Oh, hey, I've been Magician Curran. I met her last night. You what? I can see dual spit. God, I sound insane. I mean, a little, yeah. Is there one here now? Yeah, Jerry Beans, man. He's, my partner. You're insane. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Bathwater. Draw phase, and my turn. Pull out the Vorse Raider. Bathwater, how into Yu-Gi-Oh are you? Curious. Magician's Valkyria. Not quite strong enough to withstand what I'm doing. Not at all? Yeah, fair. I've been a fan since the original anime aired, so the only way I can enjoy the game I love is via the video games, frankly. You hear from me? I'm glad. I absolutely want a community of people who are more interested in me than necessarily the games I play. But I also realize there's certain games I play that people are way more interested in than others. Examples would be Elder Scrolls games and Yu-Gi-Oh games. Now float out your Shining Angel. I'll beat it to death with these 2 girls. Go ahead, float out another one. Nope, White Magician Pikachu. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. End it. I lost, but let's duel again, okay, you goth? Sure, just one sec while I check on this. Okay, that'll just happen later, probably after a school day. Yeah, Alexis Rhodes is not currently available to duel, I think. Just because she's so busy with her friend. I think you can still find her, but she's busy with her comatose brother, who technically, I'm the one who dueled him into a coma, so hahaha, oops. Ah! You want to duel people into comas? Well, you're in the right friggin' series to do that. Now that's an opening hand. Heavy Storm. Thunder Dragon. To the grave. Add 2 more into my hand, cause I'm cool. Vorse Raider. Set 2 cards. Polymerization. May the 2 dragons become 1. 1 gross dragon that doesn't look like them. Wasn't there a retrain of, like, Thunder of Twin Head? What do we have? Goddess of Whim. That's one way to describe it. Twin Head. Zap. End phase. Next turn. Draw. Monster Reincarnation. To get back Goddess of Whim? And Thunder Dragon a whole archetype now. Maybe. Also, hi, Dark Pikachu. That sounds like it might be right. This old version of it is good enough for me for right now. Dancing Fairy. Zap. Face down cards go. Zap. You know, I usually say there's 2 different types of damage responses on those character portraits. I said there's actually in pain or mad that you ever would. Blair is a secret 3rd thing, which is getting off on it, I think. You can think of another description for that face. Please tell me, I'd prefer it to be that. What is this now? Since Dark Energies recently. Or maybe not. I would really love dueling if you wanna battle right now. I don't want to duel you at all, Tori. I think you're the only person not registered, which means I just have to not duel you. This is the only day of the week I can duel Blair for her special drops. Which... what does she... I think she drops cards, maybe. She might have some rare cards she can give you. It is best to do this when you can to save yourself on trying to grind it out later. If it's anything at all. Open the game. Draw a card. Upstart Goblin. Not a great thing to start us off on. Mechanical Chaser. And turn. In case, because I have tutors in here. I'm gonna accidentally draw something I'm tutored from. Pikachu's Second Sight. Yeah, you get to look at my cards before I play them. Go for it. Jar of Greed. Here you go, look at this one. Activate his effect. I Add 2 Thunder Dragons to my hand. Love that combo. I suppose it's not really a combo. It's just... This was probably the first actually, like, useful, This is probably one of the earliest useful... What is the word I'm looking for? Fusion monsters. Because this made it very easy to get out. Into your deck in the process. Yep, that's the King of the Swamp. Can you guess what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna activate it right away. So there was no real benefit to what you just did. Polymerization. Attack mode. Now, let's start digging. And then, my boy, get her, partner. The Metal Bean. Gray Lambs. Well, that'll buy you a turn, just about. Draw phase. It'll buy you half a turn. Means you don't die this turn, I suppose. Jerry, get her face down, monster. The Unhappy Maiden. I should have attacked the other ones first. That was foolish. Because that instantly ends the battle phase, and I know she runs that card. Yep, that was a poor decision on my part. Destroy the ones you know before you open up the one you don't. In case it prevents you from destroying the ones you know. So, my misplay means this is taking an extra turn. And that's Magician's Valkyria. Now, direct attack. Thunderbolts and lightning. Rain of Mercy. Alright, go for it. No skin off my back. Draw a card. You're agreed, draw another. Honestly, it wouldn't serve much purpose to play anything, so... There we go, Blair. Blair we go! Ha ha ha! I lost, but let's duel again, okay? Sure thing. Oh, there's Dimitri. I don't know if he can drop cards. You're so scared it's storming? I had some rain earlier today. Ah, no idea where she is now. In that case, Dimitri, sure. If he's still around. Yeah, there he is. Though his deck has a non-zero chance to win. Simply via pure luck, but I suppose all decks are like that, technically. Research hundreds of decks, and I'm still using a watered-down version of Crowlers. Rock. It's okay to be scared of the storm, Bathwater. I'm scared whenever it gets real bad. Exarian Universe. 2 face downs. Your move. Monster in defense, face down card. Supposed to make fun of you, not be supportive? Well, it's a little late for that, I'm afraid. I don't know if you've noticed, but I already supported you. Like it or not, that's what's happened. Exarian, get that Reaper. Thank God for piercing. Get another monster, I'll start United We Standing him. Sacrifice it to summon a monster in defense mode. Next turn. Summon Mechanical Chaser. United We Stand. Put that on Exarian, give him more attack points than the Egyptian gods, who are for sure real according to this lore. To be fair, most Pantheon gods seem to be real. Ancient Gear Engineer. 3,500 damage. And now you're dead, because I did this perfectly. I'm absolutely flawless, Dimitri. Heathen gods? I suppose they're not... Well, actually... There is also the Christian god. At least implied to be. Actually, there's 2 different characters who are loosely implied to be Abraham's god. Finally created my original deck. Look at my recipe. Oh, really, dude? I'll check it out when I get back to my dorm. I will make... Well, I will mock it relentlessly, but... The 2 gods who might be... One of them is called the Creator. Pretty self-explanatory. I guess Blair already went home. Oh, nope, there she is. It just couldn't track her down? Weird. The other one is... I saw a very... This is just a fan theory, and I thought it was very interesting when I read it. That it might be Exodia. Powerful beyond all comprehension. Locked away because they were all so scared of it. And a lot of his iconography looked... He does have some Egyptian iconography, but not all of it. And the Forbidden One, that title. Of course, it is just a fan theory. I don't think it's canon, but I thought it was fun to think about. Let's draw our card before we do anything else. Figure his second sight. Draw our card, then draw another card. Yes, you can see it, Blair, if you'd really want to. Now I'll summon out my Jerry Bean boy. I'll activate Metalmorph. Give that to the Jerry Bean boy. Next, we replace Mechanical Chaser's sword penis with an axe penis. Just the unhappy maiden, so... Didn't matter who I attacked with. Penis? Yes, bathwater. Penis. That a card. End phase, next turn. I'll draw. In fact, let me give you a close-up on his sprite. Look at that. What could that sword be if not a penis? Give me one other explanation for the sword being in that spot. Exactly, you can't. And here's another one. Oh. Another unhappy maiden. Truly didn't matter who I attacked with. And with a weaker one to potentially do more damage. But it didn't matter at all. Nothing and nothing else matters. Monster reincarnation. I mean, I suppose getting the unhappy maiden back isn't a terrible idea. Draw a card. Let you stall out another turn, if nothing else. Goddess of Whim. She doesn't buy you an extra turn. But you have enough life points that I'm not quite stealing you away yet. Just barely not yet. You'll have another turn if you just play the maiden, assuming I don't draw any removal. I don't have direct monster removal too often. Rain of Mercy? Draw a card. This gives me a chance to draw some of that removal I was mentioning. All three mechanical chasers on the board. The unhappy maiden, knew it would be. I wonder if the unhappy maiden might be a good stall option in my Exodia deck. I wonder. Draw a card, doesn't do anything. Get through that white magician. And then Axe Penis Getter. With the axe. I suppose it is still a penis. It's weird now. You made it weird, Blair. I didn't say anything. You're digging your own hole here. Take this, the unhappy girl. Hope you know why I'm giving it to you. Whoa, time to go dorm. We'll save. Okay, we'll go to school. And if an event happens... I'll go to school, see if an event happens. If the next event doesn't happen yet, I'll probably play off-screen until I get to where it does. Like, I'll save right before the cuts, or in, like, the first line of the cutscene. Today's examination. Fuck. Alright, pull up the guide. The turn you activate Last Will, what monster card can you special summon from your deck? A monster on your field is sent to the graveyard. Gotta be one with 1500 or less attack. I think. Is it only normal monsters? Check how this card works in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the answer given me in the thing. Monster with an attack of 1500 or less points from your deck once during this turn. Then shuffle your deck. In that case, Big Koala should count. No? Big Koala has less than 1500 attack is the thing. They're just wrong on the exam. They had multiple correct answers and just decided this one's more correct for no reason. Following cards allows you to destroy a spell trap. Fuck. I have no idea. Our righteous justice. There we go. Question 3. Dark Hole's effect destroys monsters on the field. How many monsters are destroyed? Like, all of them. Get them all. Question 4. Tribute a monster you resurrected with Call of the Haunted. What happens to Call of the Haunted? I believe, this is off the top of my head, I believe it remains on the field. Which is kind of a balancing factor for it. At least in early Yu-Gi-Oh! Which card cannot destroy a monster? Trap Hole and Bottomless Trap Hole can. The other ones, I don't think Adhesion Trap Hole can. I was correct. Question 6. You activate Magical Scientist effect, what monster can you special summon? Level 6 or lower fusion monster. Who is on the card Needle Wall? It's one of the Dark Scorpions, but this is all of them. That's the only hint I knew. I guess it's Don Zalug? Question 8. When is the fusion monster designated by Future Fusion special summoned? I think second standby phase? I'm not confident in that answer, so... I should have been. 9. Which of the Black Forest is sent from the graveyard to the field? Which monster can you add to your hand from your deck? Which of the Black Forest? 1500 or less defense from your deck to your hand. Cannot activate cards, so the effects of cards of that name for the rest of this turn. Only use this effect once per turn. So, 1500 or less defense. Bah. Seven colored fish. Who I used to run before I had way stronger monsters. It's still decent, but you know. Activate Magical Scientist effect. Which fusion monster can you not special summon? Ooh. Man, Let's check. What level is St. Joan? She's level 7, so my first guess was my best guess. It's only level 6 or lower. All correct. That means the boat's coming next week again. And Blair gets to visit again. Finish. After class. Oh, yep, knew it. Cutscene. Hey, have you heard? Why are you talking to me, Tanaka? Well, I'm not that bad. Yeah, I know, sorry. Heard what? The beautiful girl down by the lake. Total knockout. Wow. Once you lock eyes with her... What? Fangs come out of her mouth. Whatever, no such thing as vampires. I look at the small jelly bean man. with a sword and a shield floating next to my head at all times. I look at him and I think, these fucking idiots don't know what a vampire even is, do they? These two morons are going to assume everything about the world without checking. A beautiful girl. Interesting. Bastion, stop being your manga self. No, this isn't the time for that. Jaden, YUGIOH, let's meet up at the Chancellor's office. Alright, I'm coming. Alright then. Yeah, let's go and look. Yeah, we'll save here. And we're gonna call it for stream this time. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. You didn't come, you don't gotta thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.